Good morning, everybody. How the devil are we doing? Apologies to anybody that's got stuck in a delayed ad over here on Twitch. Twitch be twitching, and so does Max's cursor finger. How are we doing though, guys? Welcome in. I hope everybody is doing well today. Who have we got in the house today? One second, let me scroll back up. Where are we? Yo, Kitty, good morning. Max, good morning. Gig, how's it going? Welcome. Darth, you can't hear me because you're in an ad, but hello. I'll say hi to everybody once the ads are out as well. Adam, did we complete Star Wars? No, we did not. And Adam, thank you so much for the resub. Let's freaking go. 18 months at tier 3, 28 months in total. Let's fucking go, mate. Let's freaking go. How are we doing, guys? Whiskey, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. How are we doing? Who else we got? Yo, Mike, welcome in. Praying for my balls today while I stream in front of a hot computer. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I have got a fan next to me. I don't know if you guys can hear the fan. No, my mic's not picking it up. Perfect. But yeah, it's very freaking hot. It's very freaking hot today. Dippy, you doing an impression of a baked potato? Yeah. I think everybody is, mate. How are you doing today, though? Other than, death. Derry, welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning to you too. And Mish is in the house as well. I always miss you, mate. I knew you were gone. Yo, Knight, welcome in. Lib, do I look slim at? No. No, I do not. How are you doing though, Knight? Welcome in, mate. What's this about a bean? Bean. For the thingy. I don't want to have a bean. I don't want to do the beans anymore, chat. It's too hot for beans. For these shenanigans. Yo, Noel, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Welcome. How have you, mate, have you been? Hopefully not melting to death as well. But welcome back, everybody that was in an ad. You can all thank Max for that because he clicked a button that he shouldn't have clicked because Twitch likes to hover your mouse cursor over certain buttons for no reason when you click into a tab. It does this for me all the time on the follow button. So I accidentally unfollow people on a regular basis. I hate Twitch for that. It's really annoying. Like, my mouse could be top left of the screen, and then if it just goes inactive for a bit, and then when I go to click something, it can then all of a sudden it's then hovered over the follow button. It's just like, Twitch does weird things. Are we a boiled egg today? No, we're very much so a baked egg. A scrambled baked egg. Linearia, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. How are you doing? You accidentally banned your partner's artist the other day because of Twitch just, it's just like, oh, we're going to make this the active button right now. Boom. It's so annoying. How about beans with cold mayonnaise? I mean, bleh. No thanks. No, you're eating chocolate for breakfast. That's a bit rogue. What sort of chocolate is it? I mean, if it's like Nutella on toast, I'll let you off. Oh, I do love some Nutella on toast. And Darth, yeah, you've got some good news. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Let's go. Guys, can we get some hype in chat? And everybody wish Darth a happy birthday. You got... Put my teeth in. Are you up to anything today? You got any plans? Have you had any nice presents so far? Max, no, I just clicked into your tab at the exact same spot. The ad popped up, appeared very secondly. Yeah. Like, it should always have, like, why that doesn't have a... Are you sure you wish to, delay this ad? It should, all computer systems should have... Are you sure you want to press this button? Stupid systems. I mean, we could eat a bean. I really don't want to. I'm trying to... What's the word? Phase out the beans, chat. Darth, it's 2 AM where I am. Everyone is asleep. Oh, holy shit. What? Go to bed then. Go to bed. Twitch does need Clippy. Yes, Adam. Yes. Just a little paperclip that pops up. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to delay this ad? Or would you like help writing a letter? I think that would be useful. Max, what's the new T3 incentive? Helping to keep me fed and the lights on. Is that going to work? Everyone going to get down with that? Plus, you get... I can't even remember what the T3 incentives are now. That's exactly what the beans do, helping to keep you fed. That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! Max found a loophole in my logic. Alright, what are we going to eat? What are we going to eat? Jesus Christ, I hope it's not a spicy one. Stink bug. I don't think we've got any stink bugs left. You know, at this point, chat, at this point, I don't know why I bother with the wheel. Should we just... Adam, shall I just go with randomly pick one with my eyes closed? We down with that? Because honestly, there's... Even though this looks like a full box, there's not that many different ones. Okay, so my eyes are closed. That one. Okay, so that's either going to be liver and onions or cappuccino. Liver and onions. I mean, I don't like cappuccino either, but... Luckily, I've already had a piece of toast today, so this is not my breakfast. It's just rank. Absolutely rank, chat. No, uploading 3 videos per week equals more money. Yeah. Yo, Hell, welcome in. How you doing? Hell, it always confuses me because I told you this last time, but for some reason on my combined chat, your name's just black. And I have dark mode enabled, so I can never tell it's you. But to be fair, you're the only person that's like that, so maybe I should always just know that it's you. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in, welcome in. At least it kind of goes on. What? Beans in general? Oh, God. Rank! Yeah, no, uploading 3 videos per week would be the way forward. However, it seems to be taking me, even though I've taken another day off of streaming to help me with getting videos done, I'm getting even less done. It's annoying. Nightlib, just don't sleep, equals easy. I mean, I barely sleep as it is, mate, so I'm kind of almost there. Adam, no, the liver and onions. Does it? Liver and onions on toast, is that like a thing? Yo, Sidon, how you doing? Yeah, so on the last stream, chat, and honestly, I'm not bothered about this, but we died. We died at the end of the last stream. However, we did also get a PB, which I am super freaking stoked about. Super freaking stoked about. We managed to get past Pontiff, which we haven't done since the 3rd attempt. And we've done 31 runs so far, chat, 31 runs. And we finally, after the 3rd attempt, got a new PB. So I just realised I need to update my Dubry stuff. So yeah, honestly, it's annoying that we died. It is annoying that we died, but PB, we got past that barrier. We managed to do it relatively quickly as well. So yeah, I'm happy with it, chat. I'm honestly happy with it. Now, my plan for today, even though I completely forgot to do get the thing that I would need, is, you know how DS1 and DS2, we made a list of like, get this, then get that, then get that, like actually started to make a structured run. I was kind of planning on doing that today. However, I've lost my notepad. I honestly can't see it. So maybe we won't do that today. Unless maybe I'll go and find a piece of paper. Because I think I do need to have that structured list. Knight, just use AI for Souls tips. You want to know something, Knight? If you go on Google and ask it for Souls stuff, it just comes up with my videos anyway. Hal, you're alright. You saw because you lifted a mobile AC up 3 floors to your apartment. Oh my god. And the vein popped in your leg. Oh, shit, the bed. You popped a vein in your eye? Oh my god. Yeah, I bet that fucking stings. Hell, make a list as you go to... Well, that was the plan. That was the plan. Make it as we go. Yeah, I wasn't going to just sit here and go, okay, I'm just going to write out a fucking 2-sheet list of what I need to do here. No, I was going to do it as I go. But I still require the paper to do that. 1 second. Let me just tidy some stuff up on my desk. Let's make some room here. If I move that there, get rid of my toast crumbs off my nice new desk mat. Now we've got some space to write, if I can find a piece of paper. Could I not just use Notepad on my PC? So, Kitty, if I was streaming on 2 PCs, yes. I could easily, on my stream PC, do the old Notepad jobby. However, because I'm trying to reduce the amount of heat that my computers are pumping out, I'm running on my stream PC, so I'm gaming and streaming off of it, which means every time I want to do anything that's not in-game, I have to tab out. And tabbing out of Dark Souls is a dangerous business. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it, like, at all. And plus, then if I have Notepad up, I can't see my stream, like OBS, and that bugs me. Yeah. And actually, that happened to you. You were looking up Dark Souls 2 tips and saw your video, which is even more of a surprise because I haven't done any Dark Souls 2 tip videos. I've only done the 2 videos regarding all of the hidden areas. But I am working on a DS3 video at the moment, and I'm working on a big DS3 video, a little Dark Souls 1 video, and another script for a bigger DS1 video, and very, very, very minutely, a huge fucking Dark Souls 1 video as well. So I've got quite a few bits. I'm spinning a lot of plates. They're all falling off and breaking. But we're trying, chat. We're trying. But how the soreness will be worth it though. Mobile AC in the living and bedroom. Going to move it about for that, especially given we're 35 degrees today. Yeah. What's the weather like for me today? Let's have a quick mooch. So yeah, as far as the stream today is concerned, chat. If it gets too hot, because it's supposed to get, like, really bad. Although, according to my weather app, even though it was supposed to be 37 degrees today, it's saying only... I say only. It's only supposed to be 32 degrees today, which is a smidge more manageable. But if it gets too hot in here, I will have to stop streaming. Like, I've got the fan in here, which I don't normally have, so... Hopefully we won't need to do that, but yeah, if it gets unbearable, I'll just stop. Yo, Chris, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's 45 degrees seeing your hometown. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. How are you not dead? Like, seriously. Night DS3, no! Yeah, it's a DS3 video that I've been meaning to do for like 3 years. I just have never got around to it. But I've started slowly capturing the footage for it over the last couple of weeks. Right, I'm going to go get a notepad. Hold the line, chat. Hold the line. I'm back. Okay, we're on a notepad. Well, it's technically not a notepad. It's like graph paper, but yeah, it'll do the job. It'll do the job. Now I need a pen. Where are my pens? Now I need to bring back the good egg board, chat. I've got all these lovely coloured pens, and we don't use them anymore. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, how are we getting on? Max, here's a new video idea. What's the new video idea? Just me. Here are the top 10 Dark Souls video ideas I haven't gotten around to making yet. I mean, you know what? It'd be an easy one to make, Max. Jokes aside, do use AI. What do you want me to use AI for, mate? Chris, you burned your AMD graphic card while playing in summer during the afternoon time. Oh my god. Yeah, that's hot. Holy moly. How the good egg board? I'll never reach that right onto the... so the good egg board, it's... I don't know if this will work. No, not that one. Can't see. It's that. It's that shirt. And it's got all your names on whenever you sub. No, 8 videos a week. You want me... Listen, no, I've got a list of 200 videos I want to make. And I'm going to make. Having the ideas for the videos is not an issue. Making them. The time to make them is the issue. Now you need to write it all backwards so we can understand. Oh, fuck off. You know what? Because for some reason, and I don't understand this, chat, and I've mentioned this to you guys before, but for some reason, so my monitor on my right is the one I have OBS on. My monitor on my left is the one I have the game on normally. But on my Beast PC, for some reason, if I have a game up on my right-hand monitor, it runs better than on my left-hand monitor. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. And when I say it runs better, I literally mean like Elden Ring was the perfect example. I was doing something for Elden Ring, trying to get some footage for it. And I had it up on my left screen, and even on medium settings, it was all stuttery and choppy. Literally dragged it over to my right screen, and it was pristine. I then whacked it up to full settings on my Beast machine, and it was gorgeous, and it ran perfectly. No, I like then moved it back over to the left screen, and it was all choppy again. I don't understand why. 2 monitors connected to the same PC, connected to the same graphics port, both using DP Max. Not HDMI. Is it DP? Double penetration? Wait, no. DL, where's that accent from? It's from the Black Country in the West Midlands, mate. How are you doing, DL? Welcome in. Night for scripts, words, getting the footage. So, you can't use AI to get the footage, because I still need to play the game for it to then have the footage to get the footage from. So that's not going to help me at all. As far as the scripts are concerned, what you don't understand is AI is stupid. AI makes stuff up. Even if you tell it not to, it will make stuff up. And it just doesn't... Yeah, no. Like, I do use AI for, like, brainstorming stuff. I do use ChatGPT for brainstorming ideas and other things. But yeah, it's shit. It's really, really shit. Max, but 2 ports on the card, right? Yes. Same card, 2 ports on the same card. Max, please don't make stuff up. Okay, I'll make stuff up. Yeah. Like, AI really does hallucinate hard. And, like, it makes assumptions and it guesses and it's like, oh, yeah, no, I just thought, yeah. Like, what I do is when I write my script, I then upload it to it and say, can you see any problems with this? Like, are there any typos or any things that could be structured a little bit differently? And on the video that I'm currently working on, it found 4 errors. 4 things that were like, this is a great point, but it's wrong. And in 4 different sections of the video. And I was like, no. This information in the script is all completely correct. Can you confirm where you've got your information from that's making you think that it's wrong? And then it comes back going with, oh yeah, well, it said something along the lines of, in Souls games in general, these sorts of rules tend to apply, so I kind of just presumed that it would be the case here. I was just like, Jesus Christ. DL, oh, the UK, that's why you sound so stupid. No, the reason why I sound so stupid is because I'm a fucking idiot, mate. That's why. It doesn't matter what country I'm in. If I was from America, Jesus Christ, I would sound even worse. Holy moly. How you use Claude at work, and it's been quite good on the hallucination side. Interesting. You mainly use it for stuff like API implementations and whatnot. Yeah, like I very rarely use it for anything creative. I use it as a checker. Is this idea good? What would make this idea better? You know what I mean? Kitty, wow, YouTube guys would... Yeah, YouTube can be like that. Max, see if one of the ports is like a lower DPI version, as in supports less data or something. The card should know if they're the exact same ports, but it sounds like they're not, or the monitor you got hooked up to one of the ports doesn't support the higher data we sent. So they're basically the same monitor, but one of them is a newer version of the same model. So it is a little bit better. But I just don't know why. But yeah, but Max, maybe, dude, could you pop me a message with that on so I can remember to check that after stream? Adam, I could be president. I mean, you know what? I would have done a damn sight better job at that reflecting pool if I was the president of the United States, chat. It definitely would not be peeling. I mean, what a fucking farce. For anybody that doesn't know, Donald Trump decided to clean the reflecting pool, which is great. Great. It needed doing. It looked amazing once it was done. But it then, because they made it darker blue, it got hotter, which made more algae come in, which has now turned it green again. So the fucking idiots decided to pour hydrogen peroxide into it, which is what you can do to get rid of algae. And it did a little bit, but the hydrogen peroxide also then did pull up the brand new surface on the bottom of the reflecting pool. So now it's all coming apart. Yeah. Yeah. And they're claiming, no, someone sabotaged it with a knife. Months ago, Donald Trump was praising it for how well and how thick and how strong this material was that they were putting down. And he literally said the words of, you wouldn't even be able to cut it with a knife. And now he's claiming that somebody has cut a 200-foot length with it with a knife. Yeah, idiot. And you see Dark Souls 3, but whiny left bullshit. There's nothing political here. I'm just calling out an idiotic choice. If you like Donald Trump, that's fine. I ain't got a problem. We don't do politics here. I ain't got a problem with that. What I've got a problem is with idiots doing idiotic things. And being idiots. If you can't divide politics with just genuine criticism, yeah, take a look at yourself. Take a look at yourself. Zeus, have you been into... Oh, first of all, Zeus, how are you doing, mate? Welcome in. Have you been into the display settings and changed the H set from 60 to 164? I have no idea, mate. No idea. Look, if I was president, chat, everybody would have, like, 4 days on, 3 days off, straight off the bat. Boom. Fuck the economy. It'd be great. Dippy, how does this guy, a millionaire and president of America, when he can't even organise? I mean, the thing is with Donald Trump, for the most part, he is very good at what he does. He makes a lot of money. He also spends a lot of money, but he does make a lot of money. He inherited a lot of money to start off with, but he has made a lot of money. You can't argue that. You can't argue that he's a good businessman, because he is. He's not always a good businessman. He's not always a good president. Sometimes he's a very good president. Like, the thing is, you can criticise something that someone's done without that being a complete criticism of everything they've done. I'm actually someone that looks at things as individual situations as opposed to just going, oh yeah, they're a complete bellend because of one thing or two things or three things, and then criticising a good thing they've done just because it's them that's done it. No. You can praise a knobhead for doing a good thing. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. We can, you can separate these things. It's fine. Someone's not a knobhead just because they do one knobheadish thing. It's simples. Mini, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is another good example. Just because Jesus Christ did a few swell things doesn't necessarily mean he was a good guy. All round, I bet Jesus did some bad things as well. And I know, Mini, that's not the point you were making. I'm joshing. Adam, no, Lib, you're making too much sense. The YouTube bots will blow up. Imagine being able to have, a bit of critical thinking. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy. Zeus, if so, don't you need a new update cable? I had to replace all monitors. I've got new monitors. The cables I'm using came with my monitors. Because I'm using both my monitors, mate. So no, I'm using I specifically keep the cable with the monitor. HDMIs, DP cables, power cables, always specifically stay with the monitor they came off. When I disconnect and move around stuff, I always keep stuff with the same stuff. Oh yeah, no, nobody's off limits, not even Jesus Christ. Hells no. Try swapping the cables, could be a faulty cable. I mean, that wouldn't help me necessarily either way. But yeah, my point being, I could... See, this is how far we digress, chat. I could stop mirroring my camera and just have the game on this screen and chat on that screen, so that way when I look that way, at the moment, you think I'm looking that way from your perspective, but I would be looking that way towards chat, which is how I want it. So I could just swap them. That would then solve all the problems. My t-shirts wouldn't be backwards anymore. You'd be able to see what I'm writing on my notepad without it being backwards. We could solve a lot of problems. If it's a faulty cable, you can get a new one. True. I mean, it's not a problem because I just don't use that monitor. You know, it's not a big problem. Christian India, there are no people who can repair a PC properly. Either they will scam you or don't know how to repair one. If you get a PC, they will omit cables and have to buy cables which are not working. Wait, what? So basically you just get scammed whatever you do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, hell. Having both of them working the same... honestly, I don't think it's a cable issue. I don't think it's a cable issue. There's something different about the monitors. Or like you guys have said, something in the settings that I've not changed for one of the monitors. Because one of the monitors has HDR and one of them doesn't. They're the same monitor, except one's a newer model and has HDR and the other doesn't. So they do have slightly different specs. Even though they're the same, essentially, model number. I don't use HDR. Is it HDR? The thing that when you put it on, it basically just makes everything look grey, and I don't honestly understand it. Yeah, I never have it turned on, Zeus. I never have it turned on. I know you can make it look brilliantly, but I don't want to have to dick around for ages, turning on a mode and then spending ages manually changing the settings for everything, so it then looks as good as it did before. I know you can make it look better with HDR, but I just haven't got the time for that. Dippy, you're a console gamer. You don't understand a word you're saying. You have HDR on consoles as well. Am I buying Lies of P on the Switch 2? No. No. I don't have a Switch 2. And I already have Lies of P twice. I have Lies of P both for PC and do I have it for console? Did I ever install it on console? I might have it for PS5 as well. How you have auto HDR so that when an application that properly supports HDR is active, it swaps to HDR. Yeah, but then see, this is the thing that confuses me, hell, because if you need to calibrate your monitor, so excuse me, so it looks right when you have HDR on, surely when HDR goes off, your normal viewing experience will then be completely out of whack because you'll have changed all of like the, you know what I mean? And why would you buy a dumbed down version of the game? I mean, Switch 2 is not necessarily a dumbed down version. Yeah, but and the reason why you buy it on something like the Switch 2 is so you can play it on the go! Like, being able to play Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch is brilliant. Even though it's absolutely horrible, just the ability to be able to play it on the go is fantastic. And I know, well, I'll just get a Stream Deck. I'm not paying for a Stream Deck. Steam Deck, even. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Max, now you need to calibrate your Windows display first so that games have a baseline, otherwise it won't work properly. Yeah, that's what I thought. You take your Switch to work and you play it on your breaks. I mean, I'm at work right now, and I do have my Switch. I feel like if I started playing this instead of Dark Souls, you guys might get a bit upset. Yo, Tech, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, not right now we're playing, but we will be playing Dark Souls 3 Permadeath. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, the Steam Deck, it being $900 isn't the issue. I don't need one. If I got one for free, hell yeah, I'd play it. Absolutely. I'd sit on my sofa and play my Steam games. Boom. No problem. This chair is super uncomfortable, so yeah. Being able to play on my... not when I'm streaming, obviously. That wouldn't be any good for you guys because you won't be able to see me. You might prefer that, though. But yeah, I would like a Steam Deck for that reason, but I don't I couldn't even, could I justify 100 quid? Maybe, but yeah, I wouldn't. And like I'm pretty certain I'm not going to get a Switch 2 yet. Anyway, chap, I think I'm not boycotting Duskbloods, but I just don't think I can justify it. And I know you like Lib, you've said this before, and then you backtracked, and then you've said this and then backtracked. And I'm back in the camp of now, I just don't think I can justify it, chat. There's plenty of stuff I would like to play on it, but I mean, like, I've got, what? How many Switch 1 games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16, technically 17 Switch games, and I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've played 7 of them. And that's actually that some of these games are like the Final Fantasy collection is 6 games in 1. I've got the Ori collection, which is 2 games in 1. I've got the Disney collection, which is like 3 games in 1. So like I've got a lot more games than I've got like sleeves for. So yeah, I actually own more than I said. So yeah, and that's just my Nintendo Switch stuff. I've got tons to play. So I don't know, like, it's just, I would love to play Duskbloods Day 1. I absolutely fucking would love to play it. But yeah, I just, at the moment, I just don't think I can justify it. No, you don't travel often? I don't, mate. I don't know. And if I do, I'm the one driving. So you just can't justify dropping all the money on a handheld that's 10 years behind. And it's not 10 years behind. But the point stands. No, I highly doubt you'll change your mind when we see gameplay FOMO as well. Yeah, no, I already have the FOMO and it's not even out yet. Yo, Cold 40, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. Like, Kitty, if I got one, I know I would love it. Absolutely. There are games that are already out now that I would like to play. There are games that are coming out that I definitely want to play. But yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to justify. Even if there were 10 games out that I wanted to play, 1, I don't have the time to play them all, and 2, I still don't think I could justify it given that I've got hundreds of games I haven't played already. You know? The only thing that keeps going in with me is it's in my niche of what I do for my job. But realistically, Night Rain came out. In terms of content, it's going to be similar to Night Rain. I did one video on Night Rain that made like 20 quid. You know? It's not really my sort. Like, making guides and stuff for multiplayer games is tricky. Like, for me, making guides on brand new games is tricky anyway. It's a lot of money for one game. It was like me wanting a PS3 when it first came out just for Demon's Souls. I could buy a PS3 and the game for the same price as the PS4. Yeah. Like, I have bought consoles just for one game. We got the PS4 just for Bloodborne. We essentially got the PS5 sort of for Demon's Souls. There are a few others as well on top of that, but yeah. Like, if the Switch 2 was half the price, if it was 250 quid, no, not 200, it's currently 380 quid. If it was 200 quid instead of, say, 400, then I'd get one. No, you've only got the Switch OLED. Yeah, I've where's it gone? Yeah, I've got the Pokemon Switch OLED, and I love it. It's great. It's great. I really enjoy playing it. I really, really do. I have no complaints about the Switch at all. Well, Dippy, technically, the community did gift me this one. So yeah, you guys have already done that for me. I'm not. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to I don't want to go down that road of asking for that sort of stuff. Times are tough. Times are tough for everybody. Krish, I asked my AI why in India people don't use computers. Yeah, Krish, I already read that. Zeus, 200 quid would be a lot more... yeah, exactly. Yeah, 200 quid would be more reasonable. Yeah. I would still struggle to justify that, but I wouldn't feel so bad about that. What's my favourite starter class? My favourite starter class is something like a warrior or a knight. I'm very much so a straight sword and shield sort of a gamer when it comes to the Souls games. So yeah. Yeah, warrior, knight, or whatever the equivalent would be for that. Something with a long sword and, like, grass crest shield. Perfect setup. Perfect setup. Dippy, you do buy consoles for exclusive, but also know there'll be other things you can play on it, not just for the 1 or 2 exclusives. Then again, there are people who have PS5 Pros and only play Fortnite. True, true. Yeah, like, for the Switch 2, there's Dustbloods, there's the new Pokemon game coming out next year that I do want to play. There was something else that has recently been announced that I was like, oh yeah, the new Zelda game, I'll probably want to get on that. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a few things. And then just a plethora of other stuff that looks cool, you know? You do love the warrior armor. I do. The hard leather armor set is one of my favorites. I try and always make sure that my characters are dressed in it whenever I do a guide for YouTube. It's just classic Souls for me. It's what I picked on my very first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. And I just love it. I just love it. But guys, should we do some video gameage? Where's my volume gone? There it is. Are you not cooking in that room, Lib? Not yet, mate. Not yet. We will be. Oh, we will be. I've got a fan next to me, though. What's everybody's favourite class in Dark Souls? Dippy, your favourite Dark Souls class is the Bandit. Has the highest strength and really cool spider shield. The spider shield is pretty cool, to be fair. Yes. Kitty, yours is Bandito. Nice. Of course it is. What's the fan's name? Blaupunkt. Right. Well, that's interesting. I'm wondering where my save file's gone. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, it'll be that one because of the armor set. Yeah. See, that's the save file for the video that I'm currently making for Dark Souls 3 at the moment. And as you can see by the profile on the left, hard leather armor set. Max, for you, the mercenary, and it's not even close. I just can't vibe with them. Right, where's Kitty gone? Let's get rid of Kitty. Knight for you. Nice, obviously.
Yes, yeah. Indeed.
Indeed. Can you guys hear the game okay?
It is called Lothric.
I did. That's why I've just deleted that save, mate.
The lands of the Lords of Cinder.
Okay, who wants to die today? Nah, I deleted it. Zeus, you got there first, mate. Oh, why do I always... Mate, honest to God, every time I write the word Zeus, I spell it wrong. Every single freaking time. Every freaking time. We picked Knight last time, didn't we? And it went quite well. Dippy, your favourite armour set is the black leather set. Oh, nice, yes. Adam, you'd say you died before the cutscene. Probably. Cold 40 for Dark Souls 3, you like the Herald for the spear. You know what? One thing I need to do, and I've said this since my first playthroughs, I need to start branching out with my like builds and stuff, and we have done that more so with Dark Souls 1. But yeah, I'm very stuck in my ways. Wait, Zeus, people call you Zeus? Interesting. I've never heard anybody pronounce it like that. Question. Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus. Right, I need to sort my splits out, I forgot. One sec. Right, Splitty McSplits, where are you? Okay, edit splits. Actually, no. No, fuck off. Edit splits. 0, 0, 0. Oh, no, that's not how you spell. Type in 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Like that, like that. Boom. And we're off! Oh, shit, I'm not plugged. I'm not tapped into the game. There we go. Right, okay. So, first thing that we need to do, chat, on my list of things to do, would be, presumably to do the tree skip. One thing I want to kind of as well keep track of is Titanite shard locations and things like that, so I can make sure I get my weapon upgraded ASAP. Also, like ashes to give the maiden, flask shards, undead bone shards, all those sorts of bits and bobs, the key items for me. I want to make sure I've got those logged. So what's this question you had? What question? Adam, can I play the piano anymore? Yes. Wait, what? I feel like I've missed something. What? You said question, and then you changed the topic to splits. I have not got a fucking clue, mate. I have not got a freaking clue. Yo, Spud! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, bollocks. How are you doing today? Spud, next video idea, Lib, covers the plim plim plan on the piano. I mean, I do have a keyboard next to me. Right, I feel I'm feeling out of sorts, chat. Max, Lib would never forget a thought he had 30 seconds ago. That's preposterous to insinuate. I would argue, but, you know. Keyboard Souls ROM. See, I do actually want to do a run of Dark Souls on the keyboard. Wait, actually, Zeus, do you mean piano keyboard or mouse and keyboard? You mean piano keyboard, right? Yeah, no, not happening. Ah, cock. Almost hitless, chat. Almost. Zeus, but you did the dance mat run. Piano should be easier. I mean, no. But you know what we are going to do? It's not quite a piano. I mean, it's not quite a piano. It's not a piano at all, chat. We will be doing guitar solos. That will be happening. Fuck off, Max. Yeah, I'm still undecided on Star Wars Survivor Jedi Grandmaster. It's not completely shelved, but it's really close. It's really close to being shelved. A part of me kind of just really wants to focus on this as well. It's near the shelf, yeah. Justin, we're going Dark Souls 3 like full clear. So it's basically me to the final boss as quick as I can. So it's any percent. I don't need to do all bosses. Just me to Cindy without dying. As soon as I die, it's back to the beginning. How you doing though, Justin? Welcome in. Welcome in. Zeus, you have to dress as Slash if you do the guitar. No. I don't have the hair for that, mate. Jesus Christ. Wig. I feel like my wig wearing days are over. Will you wear wigs? Probably not. Kitty, I've got plenty of wigs. I mean, I know you do too, but... Yeah, Justin, just as far as, like, realistic expectations are concerned, full disclosure, I've done Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 permadeath. So...
Will you Vervix?
I will Vervix. Yeah, we spun 10 stream streak, let's go. Yeah, so I'm not a stranger to permadeath runs. However, this is my 32nd attempt at this particular run. And the furthest I've got is the Irithel dungeons. I got to Pontiff on my 3rd attempt. Didn't get anywhere near it until my 31st attempt. And then we died right afterwards. So, I'm not great. I'm open, you know, I'm not a good... Or I wouldn't say I'm a pro player in terms of skill levels. I know a lot, but I'm not very good at it. So, yeah. Set your expectations accordingly. Oh, that's not... Wait, what's jump? That's jump. Jesus Christ. I've got a lot of perseverance. Not much skill. Fuck me. Right, come on. One of these days... well, not one of these days, but at some point, chat... I will get proficient at this. I can bloody do it. Spud, why does the internet think oral sex and marijuana are hilarious? Because they're funny numbers. Yay! Dippy, isn't it easier for you to do it if you take the arm off? Well, I was arguing a few streams ago that yes, it was, and you guys were all arguing at me that no, it wasn't. So, contrary to my normal behaviour, I decided to listen to you guys and start doing it just with the armour, and yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. So yes, chat, I was wrong, potentially. Okay, so first thing on the list, chat, is tree skip. That's the most important thing. Tree skip. I would also like to kind of keep track of what levels I'm putting where. And like making sure I get enough of like certain items and stuff. I want, like I say, I want to really hone in on getting a good run set up now. You know, we managed to do Dark Souls 1 in what, 42 attempts, Dark Souls 2 in 43, something like that. And we're already getting close to that with DS3 and we are nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Yo, Dippy, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
You require good arms.
Zeus, that's essentially what I did last stream. I did put some points in endurance as well, though. Which was handy.
Pretty.
Max, can't believe we don't have a drag artist named John Wiggs yet. Mate, there probably is. I would very much hazard that there is already probably somebody called that. Right, do we normally buy anything from you? Not at this... Should we buy the torch now so that I don't forget? Let's buy the torch now so I don't forget.
Well, I belong to this very dented.
Alright, so at this point... We just want to go ham on health. Google says there isn't. That does surprise me. That does surprise me. Hell, I don't... Can anybody remember how many attempts DS2, 1 and 2 was? I know that they were one number apart from each other. And in my head, I'm like, it's 42 and 43. It was under 50 for each one. It was something like that, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, see, I always worry about going and doing that bit. We haven't gone up there and done that bit for a while, but we do get a large... We know we do get a Titanite shard that I need. But recently we've not been doing that bit first. We've been doing this bit. But yeah, as I say, the main thing I want to do is make sure that when we're in a certain area, we're getting all of the key items for that area. When we did Pontiff, I was parrying him with the Grass Crest shield, and that actually wasn't too bad. Is there an argument for saving Grey Rat that anybody can think of? Yeah, Michael, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm going to die. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know he's got the buckler shield, but based on the fact that I managed to do Pontiff with the Grass Crest shield, kind of not a problem. Oh, 1 second. A message has been held by mods, my mod thingy. There we go. I don't know why at all that would get held by auto mod. What do you get from saving Seedwood? Because one thing that we did on the last run as well was started his quest line so that we could get the Chloranthy ring. Which I think actually is definitely something I need to make sure I'm doing. He joined you in the yawn fight. Well, I'm not using summons. See? Now, this is why we don't tab out, chat. Because now I can't attack. My buttons aren't working. And there we go, Kitty. That's Exhibit A. So what normally happens when you tab out in Dark Souls 1 is that it acts like you're always trying to hold your shield up. Dark Souls 3, clearly, it disables the attack button. Right, I'm just going to restart the game. Just give me a sec, chat. I'll pause the timer for a second. But is it a summon when it's part of his quest line? Yes. Michael, so if you're not summoning the Onion Bro, you could just kill him for his gear. I mean, I could, but I don't necessarily think I don't... Oh, for God's sake. See, and for some reason, Dark Souls 3 now keeps automatically opening on my right-hand monitor instead of my left-hand monitor, and I don't know why it does it. And it won't let me change. I have to go into windowed mode, then move it across, then go out of windowed mode. It's such a pain in the arse. And I don't know why it does it by default. Because this isn't my default monitor, my left one is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want Onion Bro's gear. It's too heavy for me. Okay, is that enemy still following me? Where the hell are they going to be hiding? Dippy, you just don't think the auto mod likes you? I don't know what it found offensive with that. Maybe the word wigs, possibly. But with other people have been saying the word wigs. There was nothing wrong with it. Don't worry about it. The only thing that could be useful from Grey Rat is the lightning urns. True. Who would they be useful for? Guys, we're just going to go into an ad over here on Twitch in about 10 seconds time for a few minutes. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'm just collecting. Let's go up here, activate the dragon. Dippy, you know it's hot, but have you been enjoying the thunderstorms? I've not had any. Or we've had like the most minute drizzle of rain. And that's it. I know where Spud is down south. He's had a shit ton of thunderstorms. Hopefully, I love a good thunderstorm. Who just said hello, by the way? Yo, Lone, welcome in. Bossam, welcome in. How you guys doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How have you been? Oh, cock. Oh, don't trigger him. For the Twin Princes or Osiris, we're not going to be doing Osiris, whatever his name is. So we don't need it for that. Twin Princes. Now, chat. I am aware of a very, very, very useful strat, hitless strat, for the princes. Where you roll into the fog gate. That one. Now, I've done the fight several times before. And I think that might be, like... While I've said I don't want to be, like, researching for strats and things like that, this might be one of those occasions where that might be a very good strat for us actually to think about utilising. Len, you're doing okay. Sad that Lords got delayed till 2027. But, mate, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that Lords of the Fallen... For anybody that doesn't know, Lords of the Fallen 2's been delayed until next year. It's a good thing because it means that you're going to get a better game. And that's always a good thing. I just want to check down here in case there's any items. Yo, Lenny! Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I had a funny feeling you threw bombs. Mail breaker, so we don't need that. I just need to remember what's down this area, chat. I'm not fussed about getting stuff. I don't think we can get anything down there or around here yet. But Lenny, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Dippy. The end of this year is stacked, especially with GTA 6. So the less games that try and, you know, aggressively, well, the less amount of games there are to try and, you know, grab a portion of the pie, which is people's time and finances of the end of 2026, the better games will do. Okay, so we didn't need to go down there. There's oh.
Hey, I have a streak.
Yeah, Lenny's streaking, guys. Gig, so is Dark Souls 3 Permadeath run more likely to be completed versus Jedi Survivor? Yes. Well, in terms of what I want to and will be focusing on, yes. Oh, you cock. Oh, I love GTA. I can't wait to play it. Can't wait to play it. Oh wait, Lenny, did you get Radon down? Oh, heck yes! Congratulations, Lenny. Oh, I bet you feel so good about it now. Fuck yes. Guys, can everybody give Lenny some GGs?
But for now, I'm going to do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that will take up hundreds of hours.
Nice, Len. Nice. Yeah, can everybody give Lenny a GG for beating Radon on her first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC? Hells yes. Hells yes, Len. What's next on the agenda? Have you done? Have you finished? Did you get Radagon done and Elden Beast as well? I can't remember if you already did those. Oh shit! Yeah, you started DS2. Sorry, I'm being a penis. Yeah, I do know this. Elden Ring is finito. Nice, nice. Yo, Shadow! Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub. Heck yes, mate. Heck yes. How we doing? How we doing? Ooh, we almost did a year. Ooh.
Almost a whole year. Where's the time gone? Albalachir, 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 Albalachir.
Wait, what's Albalachir? Oh, Alba! I was thinking, what's Albala? What's the strat for cheesing the princes? So there's Michael. I don't know it. I've seen it. And what the strat is at the beginning of the fight, you lure them towards the fog gate where you enter. And then you kind of roll into where the fog gate meets like the stone archway that it sits inside. And it basically causes the boss to do the same move over and over again, which is just the swipe attack move. Which is which is very easy to dodge. So you just keep doing that, and yeah, it makes it really easy to do. I say really easy. It looks really easy to do. Now, I can't remember what these items are. And I know I checked last time, but I still can't remember green blossoms. I kind of do want to get the Dubry Firkin. The Estus Shard. But it takes a lot of time because there's a lot of enemies down there. And it's over there on that plinth. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth it just at this stage. What was in here again? Okay, we don't need that shield, but we can sell it. So I could drop and then this could be the strat. Okay. Wait, is there an enemy below me? There fucking is as well. Okay. Oof. Ooh, that was clean. That was sort of clean, chat. What do we think? Is that too risky? That worked out quite nicely. I think that worked nicely. I think that worked really nicely. Hal, there's one thing you're defo curious about. Is GTA going to exceed the expectations, or are people going to be disappointed due to the huge amount of hype? I mean, there's definitely going to be a case of people are going to be disappointed because people are going to put it so high on a pedestal. But I think at the same time, I think a lot of people are going to really, really enjoy it and be completely happy with it. Myself being one of them. Because for me, I don't have any expectations other than GTA 5. So if they somehow... I say somehow. If it's worse than GTA 5 in terms of gameplay, visuals, soundtrack, then I'll be disappointed. The odds of it being worse than that, though, I mean, it's very low. Very, very low. No, you're going to be ignoring GTA 6. Each their own, mate. I won't. Max, it's the same thing FIFA sells us on every year. What is? You're not comparing to FIFA to GTA, are you? Completely different kettles of fish. Boom. Boss done. No, you meant you were ignoring all the news. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I didn't read what Spud wrote. There's been too many. The messages are going too quick. The thing with FIFA is what I don't get is that what I think FIFA needs to just do is make one game and then just have it as like a subscription thingy that every year you just pay to have the new teams updated. Because I used to love playing FIFA, but then when I then bought the next one, I was like, oh, this is just the same game again. Like, and what they would do is they would remove certain mini games or bits and ways that types of extra bits and bobs that you could do from one game, and then the year later they'd be like, oh no, yeah, we've brought this back now, and then they'd get rid of something else, and then the next year they'd bring that back and get rid of the other stuff, and it just there's just nothing as far in terms of replayability that for me I benefit from. And like the graphics is the one thing. If you do get better graphics, great, because watching the games evolve in terms of graphics for football was phenomenal. But then it just got to the stage where once you get a couple of games into a new generation, they're not getting any better. And then it needs to wait for the next generation before it gets better again. Max, that's the exact point Spud was making about the GTA games. But it isn't though, because I don't know what point Spud was making, but my point here is that doesn't apply to the GTA games because, for one, we haven't had a new GTA game, since 5, which was released on the PS3, at the end of the PS3 era, if memory serves. That was over a decade ago. GTA 3 to then GTA Vice City was a massive leap. Vice City, San Andreas were very different types of game in terms of the story. Yeah, the actual game core mechanics of the gameplay is exactly the same. A few extra additions in San Andreas. Then Grand Theft Auto 4, other than visually being a bit different, bit better, that didn't really add anything in terms of gameplay. Grand Theft Auto 5 though, that went fucking all out. GTA 5 was 2013, yeah. Well, the significant gameplay change since GTA 3, Max, is the online for Grand Theft Auto Online. That's the big one. That's the big one.
What?
And since GTA 3, since GTA 3 specifically, you can, or at least in San Andreas, you could go to the gym and change the character body. You could change your hairstyle. You could go out and eat. You could go on dates. A lot more mini games. But it was mainly just like the smoothness of the games and the visuals that were better. And the OSTs, to be honest. Estus Flasks. Did I do the thingy for Vought? I did. Yeah, do that a lot. Okay, we're good on that front. Okay, so tree skip. Then I want to get Esther Shard from... I'm going to call it Lothric Wine Cellar. Now, before we move on, I'm going to level up, but then I am going to go back to that other side of the high wall of Lothric to get the bow and arrow. And the other get the bow and arrow and the other Titanite shard. So no gameplay changes. I mean, stuff's got savagely improved. Like with FIFA's an annual release. So to compare them, I think is very, very unfair. Because you've gone from FIFA, which gets a game every single year, which doesn't really change much, to Grand Theft Auto, which from three Vice City and San Andreas were very close together within a couple of years of each other, I think. Which did have some slight changes, but overall it's just been optimizing the experience, making the racing feel better, making the cars handle more realistic. Like, yeah, comparing the two, it's apples and oranges. Absolutely apples and oranges. Kitty just had a text off of Just Eat, £10 off when you spend 15 quid at McDonald's. £5 for a Mackey's. Nice, nice. That's exactly what FIFA claims to be doing every year. But you can't make that many... the point being is that FIFA's doing it too regularly. You can't say that... You can't compare the fact that FIFA does minuscule changes every year to the fact that Grand Theft Auto does big optimization changes over the course of a decade. That's completely different. You can't compare Grand Theft Auto 5 and 4. 5 is a much more immersive and expansive game than 4 was. You know, like one of the gameplay changes was being able to change your characters and play as multiple characters at the same time and then work with each other and stuff like that. Like, there were some really cool changes. You down, get my bow and arrow, lovely jubbly, Titanite shard, and an ember, sweet! You had no cousin to call you to... Oh, that's brilliant. Adam, can I leave the pitch on FIFA and go shopping or drive my sports car now? No. Well, I don't think so. I don't play FIFA, so I don't know. Roman was an absolute banger of a character. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will not argue there. And, like, I think the thing with GTA is the characters. Like, Roman, for example, is an absolute banger. Nico from 4 was a really cool guy. Trevor in 5. Oh my god, Trevor was insane. Literally and figuratively. I think that's the main thing where GTA really strives, is making those character relationships and interactions. I do think Trevor is up there as being one of the best GTA characters ever. So yeah, the character development from Grand Theft Auto 3 onwards, every single game it got better and better, especially for your main character. Because GTA isn't just go around shooting things and driving. and stealing cars. You know, that's the core principle of the game. But the main thing is the stories. Like, and I don't think people give it enough appreciation. Oh, another thing I need to make sure I do, chat, is when we get to Deacons, before Deacons, I need to buy Alluring Skulls. Because last time, I clearly didn't find the ones I normally find, and I only had like 3. Probably those 3. So I need to make sure I get more Alluring Skulls before Deacons. If you guys can remind me of that at the time, that would be fan-dabby-dozy. Dippy, you appreciate in GTA 5 that you get access to a strip club before any other shop. Nice. But yeah, I'm replaying through Vice City at the moment, and one of the things that I didn't really remember from when I played it as a kid was just how cool the stories are that that the game, you know, revolves around. I do just remember the going around shooting things and doing crazy things while driving. Like, I think I spent most of my time on Vice City when I was a kid, just driving around on a motorcycle listening to the radio. But in retrospect, like the different stories and the different characters, they're fucking hilarious. And some of the radio stations as well. Oh my god. And that's what GTA does fucking really well. That is a really cold cup of tea. I've never played Saints Row. I don't even know what that game is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what type of game it is. Krishna, you used to load your own songs in music folders of Vice City. Oh shit, can you actually do that? That's brilliant. Oops. Wait, does Xbox put your status as being in a strip club when you're playing it in GTA? Wait, what? Is that real? Or are you just jesting? That'd be brilliant. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got Loretta's Bone. We've got the Estus Shard. It actually does. That's amazing. Here we're just going to run through everything. I know that there's a Titanite shard around one of these corners, but I think it's going to be too dangerous for me to get it. Because I think that's one of the Titanite shards I need to get. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. Saints Row started off as a GTA clone and evolved into a very wacky personality of its own. Interesting. Okay, so Undead Settlement. Loretta's Bone. I can't remember if we need that. Hanging. Undead Settlement. Estus Shard. by bonfire. What did I just get? Was that just an undead bone shard? Yeah. Undead settlement. Undead bone shard. I'm going to call this on island. On Archer Island. Next we need to get over to the other side and get go and do the Sigmire questline bit to get the Chloranthy ring. You little... Only need her bone if we free Grey Rat. Okay, Alright, 1 second. So the Loretta's bone is for Grey Rat. Okay, cool. I made a note of that because I still don't know if I want if I want or need Grey Rat. Need to free him. But we've got it. It's not. We don't need to. Oh shit! Morticia's ashes. I feel like I need those. Are we in? We're in the graveyard. Undead set. Graveyard. Morticia's ashes. I don't know what they do just yet, but these are key items. This is the stuff we need to keep track of. Pretty sure that's like a scythe or a halberd or something. Great scythe. Dippy, telling people you're in the strip club was a glitch, but what it does do is if your headphones on, it lets you flirt with the dancers. Another game is nearby. You can hear a bit... That's weird. That is a bit weird, isn't it? Now there's an ember down there on the left. Okay, I don't need to necessarily get that then, because we will be coming back to this bit in a sec. At the end of the quest line. I would like to get access... I can't access the bonfire from here, can I? I've got to do it from the other... Yeah, we drop down. But it does seem to be safer to cross this section. Come on, please get out of aggro. Please get out of aggro. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, why do I always forget to do this, chat? I need to de-aggro... Oh, for God's sake. We need to go into the Curse Rotten Greatwood section to get rid of the invader. Fuck, I did this last time and forgot. Yeah, I just need to walk into the arena. I don't even need to start the boss fight. I just need to walk in there, and it despawns the invader. Boom. Dippy, can I ask your opinion on the usage of AI, such as things like ChatGPT? I've recently started to help me. It's been rather useful, especially with my Warhammer hobby and general information. I know some people are dead against set things. What's your opinion? Use it. It's your life. Do what you want. Simple as. Simple as. The main issue is people using it in places where, like for Gen AI, basically, for generating images and stuff like that, for commercial use. But yeah, from the sounds of it, Dippy, what you're using it for, don't worry about it. Yeah, one thing I would say is though, yeah, double freaking check that what it tells you is actually fucking true. Don't use it as a fountain of knowledge because it's a fucking stupid thing. But ChatGPT and stuff like that can be really, really freaking handy for helping to like organize your thoughts and just to. Well, it can be really helpful for a lot of stuff, yeah. So don't worry about that side of things, and you don't really need to worry about the side of things of if you're making images and stuff with it, because it's just whether you give a shit about whether the people that you're then using those images with give a shit about it. You do you. It's your life. Don't let other people stop you using a tool that will help you in your life. Like honestly, life's too fucking short. If you're happy with taking the hit on those people not wanting to use your product if it's got AI imagery in it, that's your choice to make. Each to their own. I would never look down on somebody who does it. Everyone's got to do what they've got to do. If you can source like ethically sourced Gen AI, that would be better. That would be better. Oh shit! I don't have the thing. I thought I got the thing. Okay, oh, level up.
Well,
yeah, Matt, Spud, yeah, it's really good for brainstorming. Like, really good for brainstorming, helping you to rewrite stuff if, like... I'm not a good writer. So, like, when I write the same way that the thoughts come out when I talk. So, restructuring the way I write is really, really helpful for me. Like, I've always been a terrible writer. So it just helps me restructure my thoughts better. Hell, but even then, Gen AI cannot make new things. It will reuse what it has, just like humans. Gen AI learns in the same way that humans are. Humans can't create brand new things that never existed before. We take what we know and what we've learned, we replicate it, and we change it. Gen AI can do exactly the same thing. Honestly, this whole thing of people being up in arms with, like, I get it. We spoke about it before, and I won't go into too much detail, but humans learn. Everything a human artist does is the same as what Gen AI does. We learn from viewing other things. It goes in our brain. We then mix it up a bit. We then churn it back out in a different form. It's exactly the same. Just people have got a big problem that one's a machine and one's a squishy bag of bones. But it is essentially the same. Like, what's the difference between me looking at a Mona Lisa and looking at Whistler's mother and then making a merged form of them that's not the same thing, but it's different, but it uses elements of both? But that's not stealing. That's because I learned how to paint based off of that as my education. But that's okay. But it's honestly, it's no different. So do what you want to do. Do what you want to do and live your own life and be happy. As long as you're not, like, affecting other people and making other people's lives a misery, you're doing a good job. You're fine. You're fine. Keep doing what you're doing. What's the saying? There's nothing new under the sun. Yeah. Poppy, AI is lazy. Just learn or source a talented person. I mean, using AI is like using any other tool. Is using Word, like, spell checker lazy, or is it just using a tool that enables you to, you know, spell things correctly that you might previously would have not? It's literally no different. Would it be better if you could learn to spell every single word exactly correctly first time every time? Yeah, but unfortunately people don't have all that time. Some people really struggle with things like reading and writing. So it's a tool that's there to help them. The same with Gen AI. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. Like, other than the fact that it's been used by stolen artwork, that's the only thing that's wrong with it. If you're making a product that is for sale, that's going to make money, well then you can fucking pay the people that you've used to train it up. It'd be no different than, say, if I wanted to become a fireman. That would be like me going and spying on firemen for years, learning what they do, and then becoming a fireman. I mean, actually, that's not a good example. But you get what I mean. You could at least pay the person that's training you instead of just sitting there watching and not them giving them any money for the fact that you've learned from them. That's the thing. Like, in a perfect world, Gen AI should be every single image that was used to train it should the original artist should get paid for it. That would be in a perfect world. It really would. Well, Max, normally you pay the person doing the training. That's the difference, yeah. Eleni, I do still think it's kind of different because you're applying your skills to do it, and definitely not everyone can do it. This is true. No, absolutely. I mean, the one distinction that I would make is that technically, in my opinion, with enough time, anybody, you know, unless you have difficulties learning certain things or stuff like that, but for the average person, with enough time, anybody can learn to do anything. Time is normally the... Uh-oh, why am I walking up here? I don't... That was so sketch. Why did I do that? But sometimes you don't have the time. And I think it's fine to use the tools that are there, like with the spell checker. We all could learn to spell every single word, but are we realistically going to do that? It did actually work out quite well then. You know? Dippy, that reminds me of Johnny Vegas having an argument with Gordon Ramsay using a bread maker. I don't know if you remember my autism tattoo I generated with the ChatGPT. I'm now paying an artist. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Fuck it. Like, you live your life and you enjoy your life, Dippy. Seriously. Do I want to free the magician dude up there? I don't think I need anything from them, right? Honestly, life is too freaking short. Would it be great if you could afford to pay an artist? Yeah, great. Well, do what you can until you can afford to do that, and then once you're in a position where you can afford to do the things that you're using Gen AI for, then you do it. You know, you work your way up. Oh, is it pyromancer, not magic? Ooh, pyromancy would be useful. Potentially. Oh god, this is sketchy. I hate this every single time. And now there's two of them! No, don't fuck me up. Don't fuck him up for me. What the fuck? Why is he jumping up like that? If we just at least wait for the other one to go, I can deal with one of them. They can fly now! They fly now! What are the chances of ChatGPT turning into Skynet in the Terminator? 0. AI is... Yeah, ChatGPT is not AI in the sense of AI. Like, yeah, it's different. Alright, calm it down! Holy guacamole. Okay, we spoke to him, we're good.
Pardon to me.
Oh, bollocks, I was supposed to get off the lift. Oh, Dippy, are you crazy? Don't go out like Dippy, honestly. I mean, you do you. You're a fucking human being. Do what you want. But the heat today is really, 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 really bad. I wouldn't advise anybody go out unless they absolutely have to. But be safe. Hydrate up. Wear a hat. Make sure you've got sun cream on. Be safe. Now, I can't remember if there's an item up here. I'm pretty sure it's just like a soul. We've already spoke... What do we get for the big archer? He's like... He gives you one of the rings, right? Presumably it's the archery ring. Yeah, I'm already friends with him because my starter gift is the white branch, so I don't need to make friends. I'm already friends. Oh, shit. What? Siegmeyer? Sorry, Siegward?
No!
Yeah, fucking hurry up, mate.
You have waited!
Whoa!
Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Ah! Oh, shit. Today is a bad time to die. I mean, I don't actually need to do this, but we get a nice Siegbrow for it. Wait, for a second then I thought I was dead. I heard the... Okay. Siegbrow. No, no. Oh, fuck, we fucked it up, chat. We fucked it up. Come on, fist bump me. Fist bump me. I really wish there was a way to do the gestures without having to open the gesture window. That's one thing that does really bug me. But it also really annoys me in Bloodborne when I do it just by moving my controller around. I'm like, what is no gesture? But I wish that there was a more intuitive way of doing it without opening the screen. Because in some of my videos, I would like to be gesturing at certain points, but then it looks weird because I either have to open the window and do it, or then cut the window. But I see people in videos doing it without it being on the screen, and I don't understand how. Yeah, but the fucking 6-axis controller is not the way. It is not the way. They are just built differently, yeah. Oh, hello. Right, let's go and get the Chloranthy ring. Now, last time, if memory serves, I ignored everything else and just ran straight through because I don't want to risk it. Now, a sane person would have used an alluring skull and or the thingy that hides you. Now, just to be on the safe side, because I have died falling from this edge before, chat. Fell up, like, dropped down there and actually died. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, Dippy, yep, you took 2 steps out your front door and went, no! I am not surprised. Not worth it. Just not worth it. Okay, so... I'm just going to put... Undead set Chloranthy. That's all we need from there, right? Why am I not a sane person? What have I done? I mean, I'm not, but why this time? So, from CEX, hell, you have to pay £2.95 price for delivery. And here's the kicker. If you're buying multiple items from the same store, because when you buy it online, it might not all come from the same store, but even if it does come from the same store, you get charged £2.95 per item. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's insane. Oh, that one hurt, that one hurt, that one really hurt. Like, I understand it, that if it comes from multiple stores, you know, then they're covered. But even when it comes from the same store, you get had. And it's just insane. So whenever I buy stuff from CEX, I always, like, unless I can't, it's not at the store that I'm at, I will always go and pick it up. Okay, so we've got 7,000 souls. Where are we heading next? Fuck's sake. Horrible areas are where we're going now, chat. Horrible areas. My recent PB, Len, is we got to the Irithor dungeons. We beat Pontiff. Yeah. Really chuffed with that, Len. I hadn't managed to get... we hadn't got... we'd got to Pontiff on attempt number 3, and then not got anywhere near it since. So I'm well chuffed with it. Like, I know we died, but I'm fine. Yo, Bridger, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I mean, even getting to Abyss, like the amount of times I've died to Crystal freaking Sage, it's insane.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
It wasn't.
Okay, I need 4 more Estus shards still. Brother, be careful! Okay.
Well, very that hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Bridget, you doing good? How about you? I'm doing alright. It's starting to get quite warm in my office now. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to the rest of the day. Put it that way. Yo, Mark, how you doing? Len's contemplating DS2 Hardcore after this to show people how superior DS... What's DS2 Hardcore? But DS2 is superior to everything. Even to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is more superior than itself. Dark Souls 2 transcends God. You know that thing of, well, if God was all powerful, could he make a boulder so heavy even that he couldn't lift it? God couldn't do that. Dark Souls 2 could, though. Facts, chat. Facts. Hey, what's going on? Yo, Elk! Al, thank you so much for the resub. Where the fuck? There's another bird. Where did you come from? Where did that one come from?
Tactical Breach Wizards transcends Dark Souls 2.
Maybe. How are you doing, Al? Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? How you doing? How are you looking forward to finding out how good your mobile air conditioning is? It should be slightly too powerful for that room. Well, there's no such thing. No such thing when air conditioning is concerned. Unless you freeze to death, in which case might be. Alk, you're well, thank you. Just melting. Yeah. Yeah, we're all in the same boat, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, my PCs are in a very, very hot office that is in direct sunlight every single day with no ventilation. Lenny, you still really mad that your Ember and Stamina Shield are in a different place? Yeah. Yeah, look, yeah, because Lenny's doing vanilla Dark Souls 2 for the first time. And when you're so used to scholar item placement, which is better item placement for the most part, it's really difficult getting, getting used to the new items. I don't know why I do that drop every time, because it's so sketchy. I almost, literally, I almost die every single time. Like, every single time. Yo, Dippy, no worries, you're good, you're good. You look away, you look away. And then it's funny because now that I don't have the shield, I notice how much difference, yeah. I'm like that with the Grass Crest shield. If I don't utilise the Grass Crest shield on Dark Souls 1, I know about it. I've become extremely dependent on it. That and the Chloranthy Ring. Although the Chloranthy Ring not as much, because I don't, because of it being out of the way in the Great Hollow. Oh, fuck. I can't go in the water, can I? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, Grass Crest Shield is always on my route. Chloranthy Ring isn't. So yeah, I'm awful at stamina management. It's my biggest vice when it comes to Souls games. I'm just useless at keeping track of it. Ouch. Yo, how you look away, you look away. And then you were like, I guess you don't need to since you beat Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 Deathless. Yeah, because I had both of those items helping me. But do you think there's a delay because we're very far away? I mean, it doesn't work that way. There is a delay, but not because of you being far away. Alright, let's go up here. Sitting down to Diagro. Nice, we got it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, now let's get the Estus Shard down here as well. I think I got all the... Is he going to follow me? Yeah. Okay, let's get the Estus Shard. I always think, I feel like there's something else down here as well, but there's an ember by the bonfire. Oh, you're still alive! You cheeky sausage. So Estus Shard there. Ember here. Run away. Ho! 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 fuck was that? Got him. Yo, Thevy! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Okay. So, right, we're just gonna... So, what area was that? What area is this called? So, I'm just trying to... I'm making notes, chat. So I can keep track of what I need to do. Crucifixion Woods. So Crucifixion Woods. Esther Shard. Are you doing okay? It's hot as fuck. It really freaking is. It really freaking is.
I bless.
Bridger, from Pontiff, do I think I could beat the game? So, after Pontiff, we've got Yorm. Shouldn't be a problem. Aldrich, that one's going to be a bit sketchy. Dancer, that one should be okay. Dragon Slayer armor, I love that fight, so that should be okay. If I can learn this cheese strap for the Lothric Twin Princes, that should be okay. Soul of Cinder is going to kill me so many times. It's going to be unfair. I know it. You know it. We all know it. I'm one Titanite shard away. See, this is the problem, chat. I need to make sure I've got enough Titanite shards to upgrade. Where can I get another Titanite shard from? See, I don't know. Oh, Esther shard. Do that. But yeah, I really think my biggest roadblock of the entire run is going to be the final boss. Which is annoying, because it means I've got to play the whole run before I just die loads. Yeah, I'm no good with fast enemies, Bridge. Cindy being a very, very quick enemy, I don't do well against the fast humanoid bosses.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yep, Soul of Cinder. Yep, I really struggle with it. Okay, guys, we're just about to go into an ad over here on Twitch. Well, unless Max decides to snooze it again. So I'm just going to take a quick break myself. I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea. And we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. So, yeah, everybody stretch your legs, grab yourself a new drink. Yeah, stay cool, and we'll be back in a few moments' time. Be right back. We face off against two fire-breathing dragons. Two fire-breathing dragons, and what kills us, chat? Gravity. Gravity kills us. Yep. 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 Oh, that was ridiculously close, chat. Oh my god. Okay with that. Mixes it up a little bit. What? What the fuck was that? That doesn't count as a death, chat. What the hell was that?
Week old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die.
Love it. Love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. Penis? You wanker, Jay. Like, that's like Toph timing. That is literally Toph timing right there. You wanker. From the bottom of my heart, I don't have a penis. Thank you. Just scoot myself a bit further. A bit more. Oh, no! 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 Ah! Whoa. Thank fuck he's gone. What the fudge, man? What the fudge, boss? Who did this? Who did this awesomeness? carries on! It keeps doing it. No. No. No, 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 no. No, what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Why is it? No. What the fuck? It came up that we'd won. It actually came up that we fucking won. What the fuck? Okay, phase 2 done. This is the new thing, this is new. Now what? I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Too much fire. Just too much fire. Right, okay, there's a big egg, something or other, yada yada yada. Let's go, speedrun! Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Mm-hmm. Oh my god! What? Fucking... Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Piece of shit. Shit. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh god. I thought he was dead on the floor. Oh no, I made it worse. Oh, fuck. Okay, so chat. How does an elephant ask for a jam sandwich? Anybody? Can I have a jam sandwich, please? Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me.
Strike will commence shortly.
Don't kill me! Toss a glass to your sniper. Oh, wait a second. We got him in a stuck position here. You little motherfucker. Skadoosh! If he fucking comes back now, I'm not going to be happy. Please.
Impressive.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. What do you mean a terrible joke? The elephant jam sandwich joke's the best joke. Right. Okay, thanks for waiting, guys. Right, now what did I get up to? What are we doing? We need to go and do... Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I didn't forget to pause the timer. Look at me go. I'm actually doing the things I'm supposed to do. Brilliant. Right. Crystal Sage. Now, the question is, do I grab the Grasscrest Shield first? Can I still get into the boss arena if the invader comes in? Because if you go in the water to get the Grasscrest Shield, it triggers the invasion. Bridger, quick question: how the fuck do you beat Demon of Hatred in Sekiro? With a lot of pain and suffering. A lot of it. I don't understand Sekiro. Right, I think I'll grab that. I think I normally grab that when I run over to the next section. Okay. Actually, hindsight, we normally use fire for Crystal Sage, I think. Oh, you little rat bastard. Cock, that one hurt. Stop kicking, Lib! Hope you can't get through me through the wall. There's the real one. Let's play it safe. And we got it! Boom! Let's go! If I liked a jam sandwich, I'd have mine with plenty of butter, like an obscene amount of butter. So it's more like a butter sandwich with a smidgen of jam on the side. Right. Abyss Watcher's next, so I do love some, like, yeah, proper butter. Like, oh, can't beat it, chap. Whiskey, if I said hi to you, I feel like I have, but also at the same time I feel like I haven't. But how are you doing today, mate? Okay, we don't need those just yet.
Ashen 1.
Isn't that just a scone? No, like, imagine the amount of... if you replace the bread for butter. I don't do that, chat.
Well,
Whiskey Heart Day's been crazy. Feel like I'm doing everything. Yeah.
very well then.
Everything, like, when it's hot like this, everything just feels that much more difficult.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So, Dippy, yeah, KFC replacing the bread for chicken, one of their burgers, the Double Down, was amazing. But it's... I could have sworn it was chicken, chicken, chicken. And then when I had one recently, it was chicken, hash brown chicken. Which was still good, but then they added too much sauce and it just became a mess. But the double down was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Right, so... got my shield. Ah, see, no, I always go around the reek in there for absolutely no reason. Don't need to get that. I can't remember what items I do and don't need to get in this area. Okay, they're not falling, they're not falling, they're not falling. Okay, one of them fell. We don't get the weapon because I reset the area. But we had an issue last time. And they killed me, so I don't want to risk it. Kitty, your washing bowl of water you was going to soak your feet in has got stolen again. The dinosaurs have got to swim. Hey, they've got to keep cool. They're cold-blooded animals, you know. They can't regulate their temperature like we can. Wait! He spawned back? No! He died. I got the points for him dying. At least I think I did. Come on. Fall down. Fall down. Man, I wish I could do this more consistently. Fuck. Okay, let's not risk it. There's no need. There's no need. Bridge, just wait at the top of the ladder. Somebody told me it was halfway down the ladder. Do I need to wait at the top? Like, how far at the top? Like here? Or lower? I'll wait. Because I do need to learn this. Dippy, true story of me being dumb. I never heard of the Yellowstone series, so when I saw people wearing t-shirts for it, I thought they were Yogi Bear t-shirts. Nice. Smarter than the average bear. Now, when you say the Yellowstone series, there is both an old Yellowstone mini-series movie about Yellowstone blowing up. There's also a Yellowstone BBC documentary about the wildlife, and there is now a new TV series about Yellowstone. Higher? Really? Higher than this? I've had them just run straight off before when I've been even further down. Okay, we'll go for there then. Okay, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Okay. Nice. What about the other one? Nice! Okay. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hells yes. That is good. Right, okay. So, crucifixion wood. Grass crest. Crucifixion wood. Top section of ladder. Brilliant. That's great. That's great. Okay. Okay. That's brilliant. That's really going to help me because yeah, I got into a bit of a panic one of the runs, and actually it was the first run last week, and yeah, then ran into the swamp with loads of people chasing me. I was just like, ah! Alex, you're new here. Any advice for Dancer in Deathless? I haven't got to Dancer yet on the Deathless run. For me, with Dancer, I just always try and stay behind Dancer, at least for that first phase. That seems to be okay. The second phase, I just don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, if you've got any tips, like hell, I'll take them as well. So this is now... What's this section called? Farron Keep, right? Yeah. So Farron Keep... I'm sure there's an Estus shard... Where was it? There. That's something. It might, to be fair, that might just be a Titanite shard. Pretty sure that's a Titanite shard as well. I just want to check what this is. I think that's probably... Oh no, that's a mask. Okay, I definitely don't care about that. But I'm just going to rest. Just to get rid of my poison. Yeah, Dancer for me is one of those bosses that I've got a negative association with. So it is an Estus shard. Boom. Lovely. So far we've got 3 Titanite shards, which is now enough for me to do my weapon up again for the next section. So there is an Estus shard. So we'll say Estus shard plus Titanite times 3 question mark? Okay, nice, they're done. Okay, so we've done that one. There's another enemy there. Yo, Gooba! How you doing, mate? How you doing? Are we winning today? We're not PBing yet today. We've only recently started the run, but I'm feeling possibly overly optimistic. Possibly overly optimistic. How are you doing today, though? Yeah, Dancer's always been one that's I'm scared of. The swishy wishiness of it is too much for me. Cock, cock. I wish you would stop doing that move on me. Would you stop spamming that bullshit? Oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Get out of here, you rebel scum! Okay, now I'm completely turned around. I came from that way, I think. Am I doing Sekiro Deathless? Oh, hell no. Sekiro is a game that, yeah, we've got a very conflicting relationship, a very complicated relationship. I love Sekiro, but Sekiro hates me. Sekiro does not want me to be happy. Goober, you say some people say that DS3 is probably the best entry from software games. Best entry to from software games. Oh, I hard disagree. I hard disagree. Personally, I would say either Dark Souls 1 because of its simplicity, or Elden Ring because Elden Ring has the most amount of features to make the game easier. But on the flip side, it also has some of the hardest bosses, and because it's got so many mechanics to wrap your head around, it can be overwhelming. Might as well grab that. Famous last words. Oh, well, at least I'm on the right side of this now. Okay. That's one way of doing it, chat. Do you think Demon Souls is the best one, especially because the background of them taking a failed abandoned game and making some epic out of it? I mean, Demon Souls wasn't abandoned. What are you on about? Oh, Maddie, by the way, how are you doing today, mate? Sorry, I did see you pop in, but I completely forgot to say hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, I want to save the Alluring Skulls, though, for Deacons. Yeah, Maddie, I'm the same, mate. Plodding along in the heat. Well, I say plodding along. Melting along. Okay, so we've got an undead bone shard there. I should be safe up here. Farron Keep. Ruins with slugs. Was that an undead bone shard? Then we want to do the ladder for the ashes. Bridge, my voice goes first, then my lips, so it's trippy. Oh, you're on about you're getting desync issues? Just refresh the stream. That's all you can do when that happens. I don't know why I bother going for those, because I don't need them for anything. Oh, well, no, the Dreamcast, these give me the Titanite shards. Are there... Right, we're going to have to go on a recon chat. I can't remember if up here it's large Titanite shards or just normal shards. Getting them because I can, Matty, and just in case, mate, just in case. I feel like I don't need anything from up here, because if I did, I would come up here regularly, and I don't. But I feel like there's a load of items. Sorry, chat, my eyeballs have gone really fucking itchy. So yeah, while we're doing this list today, chat, we will be visiting areas that we probably don't need to. You little cock, stop kicking. Okay, large titanite shards. So we do. This is worth doing, chat. This is worth doing. I mean, it is random what we get off these guys, but well, it might be random. I think it's random. Cock. Don't you run off the edge again. Heavy gem. Okay. Don't care about that. I wonder what the items are over there. Does anybody know what the items are by the stray demon? I know. I say I know. I think we get the Havel shield, not the Havel shield, the Havel ring, off of killing it. I don't care about that. But is it worth me risking? Going over near it to get the items on the floor. Oh wait, the Crystal Lizard items are fixed in DS3. Oh, okay. So it's worth doing. It's worth doing then. Demon's Souls was considered a failure in development. Oh yeah, but like you say, that was before Miyazaki took it. Yeah. It's a great act with the stray demon. There's 3 items I can see on the floor. And 2 embers. Yeah, no. Not worth it. I can sell the 2 embers for 1,000 a pop. Not worth it. Not worth the risk of potentially getting killed there. But 1 second. So, ladder, ashes. So then also 2 times crystal, lizards. Above wolf. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate it. You take care. Yeah, good luck with the college test. You got this. You got this. And I'll see you on the next one. You take care. Just in case there are people that do want to join, by the way, we have got a community Discord. Everyone is more than welcome to join. There should be links popping into chats now as I speak. And yeah, keep up to date on everything that's going on when we're live next and, you know, shenanigans. Yeah. Join if you want. Don't join if you don't want. Simples. Simples. Okay, so, now what was the quickest way to the next bonfire? I feel like it's following that round that way. I don't want to go too close. Normally you're supposed to follow the fires. Why am I all of a sudden heavy now? Oh, is it because in this swamp you get heavier because you're gooped up? Yeah, to be fair, I'm not a fan overall of the areas of DS3. I very much prefer the walls of 1 and 2. Or is it just over there I need to get? It's just over there, isn't it? Okay. That's right, I really don't want to aggro that guy, but I'm definitely going to aggro that guy. Or is it up there? Yo, Siri! Welcome in! How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you as always. How's Trix? Are you alive still and not a complete puddle on the floor? Oh, fuck, he's right up here with me. He's right up here with me. We're fucked. Iframes! Can't see a fucking thing. I always feel like when I come down this way, I get back to where I was started off quicker. And Oh, no. This is the basilisk area, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is not where we want to go. Oh, Shadow's got an ad-lib for me. Okay, Midjin Hond is echt heel hip, behalve als hij in kude. Duke neemt hij ziet eruit als in dwas, als hij in hit, zwimbad springt en doet me denken aan een zinken schip. Something like that. I have no idea what Shadow keeps making me say. Siri Lib, I'm absolutely doing everything in my power not to melt, considering I have no aircon and no fan. I have no aircon, but I do have a fan, Siri. I'm not rubbing it in, but I have advanced by stealing my son's. This is the way. This is the way. Right, where the fuck am I going now? Why have I come back to this bonfire? You went to Tesco's yesterday to get one, and they were all sold out. Oof. That is very unfortunate, Siri. Get one off the old Amazon. Pardon me, chat. Burpings. We're just going to run through. No risking for bisking. Is this your Sith arc stealing children's fans? Oh, fuck a badger. Please don't follow me, please don't follow me, please don't follow me. Siri, Amazon's your next go. By the time it arrives, it'll be cold again, though. Yeah. This is the thing. We all just need to invest in them in winter. We get them dirt cheap. And then they're here when we need them. Okay, let's do our final upgrade before we get to Abyss Watchers.
Ash this wet. Oh, yeah, it would. Ashen one.
Abyss Watchers.
Sure,
Weak to fire? Chat? Fire? I feel like it's fire, right? So you're on top of it all. You had your puppy go for surgery yesterday and have been on dog mining duties since last night. I hope the doggo's okay. I mean, what a bad time of the... what a bad weather to be, yeah, surgerying it up and feeling crap. Max, is that a question? A great Dark Souls content creator? Yes, because this is Dark Souls 3 and I make content for Dark Souls 1. Fuck it, we'll buy 4.
Ashen.
Ashen 1.
What?
Okay, Estus Flask. Reinforce. Boom. Oh! Those two Titanite, large Titanite shards we got, chat. Boom shakalaka laka boom. It's lightning? Oh, fuck. Do I already have lightning? I got 1.
Ashen one.
2 will do the trick, and now I probably can't afford to level up now, can I?
Farewell, Ashen One.
So we had a couple of lumps removed. Thankfully, nothing's nefarious, but some cells were looking odd, so we're better off removing them. I was recovering well, but feeling sorry for himself. It's all good, yeah. Hot day and recovering puppet. Yeah, not a good combo. Not a good combo at all. Right, what don't I use? I mean, I kind of use everything.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Then I do need levels. I need all the levels. Sounds like my dog is really quite hip, except when he takes cold dip, he looks like a fool when he jumps in the pool and reminds me of a shiggy. What the fuck? That's brilliant. Right, let's try and kill a couple of people. Get some points here. I don't want to kill that thing. Fuck! But do you know about the really hard Abyss Guys cheese? I do not. What is it? I'm not going to do it, but yeah. Feel free to illuminate me. Oh, I can never remember what these bloody items are down there. There's one there and there's one over there. Let's check this out, chat. Atonement. Hology. Okay, so we did that. That was a waste of fucking time. So 10 days until the stitches get removed, so we'll be mine again. Well, make sure that he doesn't get into any trouble. Or she. Did you say it's a he or she? You said it's a he. Yeah. Bowls of ice. No, is it safe to put ice in a dog's water bowl? They could probably choke, right, if they lap that up. Yeah, probably don't, actually.
Well, very then take.
Right, yeah, health.
Farewell, Ashen 1.
Very well, Ashen 1. Okay, let's do Abyss Watchers. Fucking hell. Oh, are they allowed? Can they crunch on ice cubes? Are they good for that? Okay. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. Okay, so our weapon is upgraded higher than it normally would be at this stage, because we went and got those 2 crystal lizards. I don't know what this item is, but I want it! Oh, I did not need that. Okay. What ho? Okay, let's do this, chat. Ah! You stay in there. You better stay in your fucking zone, mate. Okay, fuck off, fuck off.
Show me what you got.
Stop kicking! What is it on this playthrough with me kicking? I cannot believe it. Fucking hell. Honestly, I don't know why I keep doing it. I've never kicked more in a run than I have on this fucking Deathless one for DS3. Whoa! Okay, that was my bad. Man, I'm fucking this ride up. Guys, do you know something I've just realised? I haven't put the Grass Crest shield on. Come on, I was plenty behind you then. There we go, we got him. That was way sketchier than it ever should have been. Fucker badger. I kept wondering why I was running out of stamina all the bloody time. So it's where you line up right before the cutscene and hit so you nudge forward, and it's one-time thing. If you do it right, it freezes. Oh, interesting. Nice. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Wait, what's in your head? I'm so confused. Oh, the can-can. It's in everyone's head now. Fuck you all. Right. Deacon's next in my crazy logic.
Well, then hey.
Okie dokie. Boom.
Farewell, Ash.
Yo, Kitty, thank you for the 300 biddies. Let's go. Okay, do. 1, 2, 3, motherfuckers. Yo, Mike, how you doing today, man? You all recovered? All recovered from what? Being a knobhead? That'll never happen. If you mean from my poorly tum-tum, yes. I'm all good, thank you. Well, thank you for standing still, Mr. Oh, I didn't need that one. Do 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 do. Oosh. Do 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 do. Oh, there's another. There's another. Thank God that staggered him. Ah, that reminds me. I'm guessing that alert was really loud for everybody. I forgot to turn them down, didn't I? That thing I was supposed to do, forgot to do it. Oh shit! Yeah, Kitty, I forgot. So that was last time. It was Numa Numerum was too loud, and this one's too loud as well. So clearly, the volume on all of them has gone up a bit. So yeah, mods, could I get a message in mod chat? Saxaboom also too loud. See if you play. Am I on my PC or something else? I'm playing on PC, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so that's Paladin Ashes. So where am I now? Fuck's sake, what's this bonfire called? But anyway. Paladin Ashes by NPC. Do I have Steam? I do have Steam Bridge, yeah. Yeah. What bonfire is this called? Yeah. I'm playing this on Steam right now. So this is... Wait, is this just Cathedral of the Deep bonfire? Okay. That's not going to confuse me. Cathedral OD. Max, you know you would make it far more enticing to pull this stuff into mod chat if you actually follow through. I do! Every now and then, I get a chance to go through all of the mod chat things that I need to fix, and I fix them. Every now and then. And I put little thumbs up next to them to say that I fixed them. It happens every now and then. I wonder why you can come up here. There's got to be a reason to be able to come up here, right? Beans on toast for lunch. Nice. Gotta love beans on toast. You think the Convergence mod is on Steam? I doubt it, because it's a mod. Right? I've never seen a mod on Steam before. Because you can't sell a mod. Because then... That's when you start getting into trouble with From Software. It's definitely on Nexus mods. Fucking hell, they hit hard. Except for Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Yeah, but they're official mods, right? Like, done through the game. Like, they've got mod launchers within them, right? But that's different. Yeah, I'd be highly surprised if Convergence mod was on Steam. I really do want to do the Convergence mod. That's the one that's just had, version 3.0 released, right? Yeah, I think after we finish this run, we're either going to go to Bloodborne, SL1/D-Rust/Platinum, or we'll do some form of, like, yeah, Convergence mod for Elden Ring or something like that, or the Reborn mods, whatever they are. Okay, so what's this fucking bonfire called? I've already killed you. Bit of Worcestershire sauce as well. Yeah, you gotta have Worcestershire sauce on beans on toast. Abso-friggin-lutely. But yeah, I've been getting the I've been getting the urge to play Bloodborne, which is strange because I'm shit at that as well. But yeah, I figure like we're almost halfway through the year, and while we've done we've done quite a few runs and bits and bobs this year, so I am happy with the progress that we've made already this year. There's still a lot of stuff that I haven't done that I wanted to get done. Rogue, you like to do cheese on toast and beans on top? Nice. What I normally do for Mrs. Lib is cheesy beans on toast. So then your beans kind of end up being like a salmon pink kind of colour. There's that much cheese in it. But it's good. So that was Cleansing Chapel. So... Cleansing Chapel, Esther Shard by Pillar. Dip, if you only fancy your cooking egg and put that on the toast and the beans on top. Ooh, interesting. I'm normally the sort that likes to keep my egg and my beans separate. So that is interesting. Right, we're going to go back to Firelink Shrine. One, so I can pop that Esther Shard on. But two, I want to buy I want to purchase Alluring Skulls. For deacons. Which I've just made a note of that as well.
Tastes good, wasn't he?
Beans on toast. This is the most British thing this stream has ever been. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we need 4 large Titanite shards. Where do we get the large Titanite shard one from? Is that the one that's down in the Irithyll dungeons? I feel like it is.
Gracious.
So we bought all of those. Fuck it, just buy them as well. One of them. There we go.
Ashen 1.
If you could buy Convergence or Archthrones, which one would you do? Well, I've only played one of them, Bridge. I played Archthrones, and it was phenomenal. It was basically a completely new game. And that was just the demo. Just the demo that I played when it first got released. Was like 20-odd bosses. It took me 20 to 30 hours to play it. It's insanely good. So I would put my money in Archthrones at the moment, because I've not played Convergence. So it's not fair for me to properly compare the two. Am I a fan of Greasy Spoon Calves? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, maybe we put a pin in Bloodborne and we do Convergence mod on Elden Ring. I know I've got to be really careful with what time we're committing to where. Like, if we were doing multiple streams a week, I'd do everything, chat. We'd get through everything, but we're just not. We're just not. I've seen bits of the Convergence mod. Like, not enough to tell you anything about it. Really, but yeah, I feel like Miss Meek has been playing it recently as well, so I've seen a bit of her playing it, but that's literally it. But I've always heard that like the Convergence mods are fantastic, because there's Convergence mod on Elden Ring, and I feel like Convergence is on the others, is on some of the other games as well. Yay, nay, maybe. The English test, what does your breakfast consist of? Well, it depends. Mainly toast is my go-to for breakfast. Toast with just butter on it. I'm partial to a bowl of cereal, whether it's something like Crunchy Nut Clusters, Cocoa Pops, or Wheatos, something like that. I don't really have cereal anymore. I'm mainly having toast, but then a couple of times a week when I'm not streaming, I might have like bacon and egg sandwiches or egg on toast, or egg sandwiches. That's predominantly what I eat for breakfast. Like, come on, big Archer dude, show me what you got. Okay, undead bone shard from here. I need to write that down as well. Come on, dude. Kill them all for me. It's like you're not even aiming at them. Oh, do you mean like what's on a full English? Oh, okay, everything. So smoked streaky bacon, sausages, baked beans, fried eggs, sometimes scrambled egg, very, very fried mushrooms. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, so I make them really like garlicky, buttery, fried, chewy, caramelly, no, like caramelized more so. Baked beans, hash browns, fried toast, normal toast. Like I don't really do grilled tomatoes, but I do like doing like cooking off some plum tomatoes, like tin plum tomatoes, and having that on the side with it. Pretty sure that's everything I would put on a full English for myself. I want a good old cup of tea and a glass of orange juice. So, Dippy, the giant arrows, if you're friends with the giant that's at the top of the tower in the Undead Settlement, no friendly fire. If you don't make friends with him, he will just shoot at everything, and then you can get destroyed. Tomatoes aren't gross, Kitty, you're just not cooking them right. Mrs. Lib's not a fan of tomatoes, like raw tomatoes. But a nicely cooked tomato, and that's why like tin tomatoes works really well, because if you then do that tin tomatoes in the same pan that you've cooked like your bacon, your sausage and stuff in, and then it gets all of that flavouring off the bottom and seasoning, it really adds a nice depth of flavour to them. And then yeah, you don't have the texture of the tomatoes either, because it's more just like a dipping sauce then, more than anything. Oh yeah, if I didn't say black pudding, or if you're lucky enough and you can find some decent, white pudding is really fucking good as well. We're just in an ad at the moment over here on Twitch, so I'm just gonna, you know, carry on grabbing items. You won't be missing much. What's white pudding? Basically the same as black pudding, just different herbs and seasonings in it. And it's white, it's not black. It's much more herby. I assume it uses different parts of the pig. They probably will sell it. What I would say is, odds are, if you're going to buy it from a big chain supermarket, it won't be any good. Your best place to get any form of black pudding is from a butcher. Now, that's not to say supermarket black or white pudding isn't okay. It's still okay, but it will be relatively bland in terms of its seasoning. British tomatoes are so flavourless, they need plenty of salt and pepper and sometimes a bit of sugar before cooking. It depends what you're using them for. But yeah, we don't get enough sunlight over here for them to be big and juicy like you want them to be. Oh, you fucker. You give me the fucking runaround, aren't you? What level am I? 36. How you doing there, Minnie? Right, where am I? Where am I going? I've got bloody turned around now. Okay, back up and we'll go to Deacons. Kitty, also depends what ones you're buying. What's that in regards to tomatoes? Or puddings? Isn't white pudding a more northern thing? You know what? The first time I had white pudding was in France. I want to say, actually, I feel like it might be an Irishy type thing. Yo, Nag! Welcome in! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. What were you playing at? Oh, Lies of P. Let's go. Was that our first playthrough? Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberalonyx. I hope, and you might have just got caught in the ads that we run once an hour. So sorry about that if you're currently in ads. I think they're finished. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, JL, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, my name's Lib. I play a lot of Souls. Not necessarily the greatest Souls player, but we love our Dark Souls. We're currently doing Dark Souls 3 Permadeath. So if we die, we go right back to the beginning of the game. But how are you guys doing? How was Lies of P? How are you getting on? How are you getting on? You're doing good. It was super fun. First playthrough. Nice. Whereabouts are you up to into the game? I loved Lies of P. Lies of P is my favourite non-From Software Souls game. It's just brilliant. I really need to do another playthrough of that to get on the DLC. Because the base game, we played it on release, was just phenomenal. Phenomenal. See, that's the thing. There's so many games that I want to play and runs I want to do. And so little time, chat. So little time. Right, we're just going to wait here where I think I'm relatively safe for the effect to run off so I can heal. And then we're good. Oh, that's amazing. You beat a boss that you've been stuck on for 2 weeks. That feeling, not the feeling of being stuck on it for 2 weeks, but the feeling of finally getting it done is so good. Oh, I'm so glad. Which boss was it? Which boss was it? But I hope you're enjoying it. Have you played many other Soulsy type games before? Okay, I think I'm good. Right, I need to remember... Ouch. Ouch. Not to die, first of all, because that's the point of the run. Heal. Yeah, let's run. You little bastard. Oh, Laxatia! Oh my god, that boss is epic. Oh, yes. Yeah. Now, of all the bosses to be stuck on for 2 weeks, that is a worthy boss to be stuck on for 2 weeks. Yeah. Nah, fair play, fair play. Oh, yeah. I remember the feeling of finally getting her done. Hells yes. Hells yes, mate. Ow. I don't know why I went to go and parry that. Road, Mike, you're getting some of the weirdest ads right now. Michael Jackson and hose pipes. That's a weird combination. I'm assuming that's 2 separate ads, not that there's an ad that contains both hose pipes and Michael Jackson, because that would be really weird. Yo, Jailbreak, you love the accent. I mean, you're the first. Not many people do. But how are you? Whereabouts are you from, mate, if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel like you need to dock yourself. You're good. You're good. Just curious. She was super fun, but whenever you went to second phase, you panicked so bad. Yeah. Like, I'm not a big fan of multi-phase bosses because by the time I've got to the second phase, like, I'm normally like completely depleted of resources and then die very quickly. So then by the time I get back to it again, I've forgotten the small amount of information I did learn the first time round that I got to the second phase. Live right on your notes, you don't need to go up there. Go up where? Up there? But nags, you hate that feeling. Yeah. Like, multi-phase bosses and bosses where you have like new health bars. I wish that they would just give me like double the health bar, but at halfway it then goes to the next phase. I don't need the trolls. I don't need the trolling from the game, thank you. The stairs with the pills. Okay, I won't write that down because I won't remember which set of stairs it is. I'll just have to try and remember that one. You've finished because you need to go to... Oh, no worries. Yeah. Raiders, if any of you guys need to head off for whatever time it is, wherever you guys are, if you need to eat, sleep, you know, whatever, live your life, go for it. Don't feel like you need to stick around. If you want to hang out, that's cool. But if you can't or you don't want to, You are not obliged to stay. But thank you so much for the raid. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Get a good sleep. And I'll hopefully catch you on the next one, mate. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bridge, you got to go work as well. So see you. No worries, mate. You take care. And like I said earlier, guys, if anybody does want to join the community Discord, there is a little linksy for you in chat. Everyone is more than welcome to join. Okay, right. Let's wait for that to run out. Now, is this a bit where there were two enemies? Yes. So, last time I was going to try and herd one of them, but then in the process of me attempting to herd one of them, it saw me. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's one. Wonder if we can sneak on the second. Cold 40, you really enjoying the stream? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, mate. That's what we aim to do. Well, that and play Dark Souls very, very badly. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the kind words, mate. Okay, that's that one done. Oh, sugar. Almost didn't clock them. I had a plan and it really failed. I mean, they're dead and I'm alive, so it kind of worked, but that was sketchy AF. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. What's the #1 rule, chat? We don't risk it for the biscuit. And that was not a yummy enough biscuit to be risking it. No, 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 no. Now, if memory serves, all of those guys down there, I established it's not worth it, right? It's not worth it. Yeah, it depends on the biscuit. This biscuit was not good enough. It was by no means a hobnob, or a chocolate hobnob, or... Oh, biscuits. I love biscuits. Let's not go into me listing all the biscuits I like. Kitty, the plan failed and you got lucky. Yeah. Yeah, that sums it up actually really, quite accurately. Yeah, so I don't think I want those items down there. Siri, now you want a biscuit. Siri, if you could have any biscuit in the world right now, what biscuit would it be? Yo, creepy chappy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Night, welcome in as well. How you doing? What's everyone's favourite biscuit? Like, I do love a chocolate, like a chocolate hobnob. I really do. But then I can easily just like. To be fair, I don't eat biscuits by the singular. If I open a packet of biscuits, then that packet of biscuits will end up completely in my stomach. It's a problem. I have a snacky problem, so I try not to have snacks because I have a snacky problem. I love a chocolate bourbon and custard creams as well. But you know what I really like, chat? And I don't eat them very often because they're really, really bad for you. Not like all biscuits are, to be fair, but Fox's Golden Crunch biscuits and the Golden Crunch cream biscuits as well, especially. They're so good. And the Ginger Crunch creams. I love a ginger. If I could pick just one biscuit for the rest of my life, I would have to go ginger nut. It's a weird type. Like, I love a ginger nut biscuit. I really do. It's like, because I used to go camping quite a lot. That would be the biscuit I take. Because, you know, it warms you up a little bit as well. You know, the bit of ginger in there. So that would be my go-to. But you know what I really, really like, chat? A while ago, and I mean a while ago, McVitie's did some large cookies. They were kind of like that big. You get like 5 or 6 in a tray within a packet that's like, you know, sort of like that. White chocolate and raspberry cookie. I mean, if God exists and God created a biscuit, that would be it. White chocolate and raspberry is like such a combo. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Cock, missed time that. It was in like a purpley pink magenta type packet. And they were frigging delicious. Oh shit, the bed. Yo, Toph, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Now, I can't remember, chat. Do I need anything from over here? I feel like this is seat guidance, which is pretty apt for me to collect it, even though we're never going to use it. I feel like we have to collect seat guidance in like every playthrough that we do from now on. So I'm doing alright, thanks, mate. I'm trying to stave off the absolute horrid heat that is the United Kingdom right now. But other than that, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Yeah, Fox's biscuits, Siri, they're like a treat of a biscuit, right? Oh, right, chat, another not underrated biscuit, but a biscuit that, in conversations like this, get overlooked quite often. Right? Now, what's the biscuit that, of days gone old at Christmas, everybody would get a tin of? All but a shortbread. Oh, my God. Though... Run. Heal before we drop so we don't die. Shortbread biscuits. Oh my God, are good. Don't get that. Yeah. Like, remember the tins that you'd get that would like have the little like cupcake paper cup thingies, then would have biscuits in, and like, whatever happened to those? Like, they used to be like a Christmas staple. And it would basically just be an assortment of loads of different types of shortbread. Kind of the sewing kits. Oh shit, that guy's in here as well. Siri, malted milk's an interesting one because it has that caramelized flavour, also Biscoff. You think malted milk is caramelized? Interesting. I'm not saying it isn't, but I don't. Yeah, that's it's more malt, like Maltesers. No? Yes? No? No? Yes? Which I suppose actually does have a caramelly flavour to it, you know, thinking about it now, actually. I've never thought about Maltesers being caramelly, but they kind of actually are. I've just never linked the flavours in my mind. Max, so who still thinks the Steam machine is an attractive deal at £1,000 compared to a console? It depends what it can do, right? Do you want to know what's another underrated biscuit? Now, I'm not a fan of coconut. Well, I'm a fan of real coconut. I'm not a fan of desiccated coconut, like fake coconut or dried coconut. Nice biscuits, they can slap. And considering I don't like coconut, it's like, I love those biscuits. And actually, you know what else, chat? You know what else is a biscuit that I love and I always forget about, but I would put it way up on the list for me? A fruit shorty. If anybody doesn't know, teeny weeny little round biscuit with raisins in it, and it's got like that crystallized sugar on top. Oh my God. Skiddy, see, rich tea, no. Rich tea is like the most, like, mid of the mid. Like, it's not even mid, it's low. It's so boring of a biscuit. Sorry to call you out, but it is. Oh, I love a fruit shorty. Yo, Brad, how you doing, mate? How you doing?
I've been waiting 52 months to say this, you big streamy jackass, but your anti-rich tea propaganda ends right now.
No! We will never surrender! Boom! There we go. Yeah, the alluring skull strap. That is so good. That is so good. But Brad, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the 52-month Aroonies. Hells yes. Hells yes. Oh. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. Brad, thank you. My Wi-Fi like that. I didn't realise you. Nah, you're good, mate. You're all good. You're all good. How's life treating you, dude? How's everything? All good, I hope. How can you be in a boss fight when you are the boss? Hells yeah. It was, Manny, it wasn't perfectly smooth, but it was the best type, the best I've done that so far. Absolutely. Have I not picked up any? Oh.
Incoming!
I've done it again, chat. I go through all that effort to make sure I've got good rings, and then I don't put them on! I'm a fucking moron. Yo, Nuke, welcome in, how you doing? Spud just ticked over to 33 degrees here. How are things in the middle? I don't honestly know. I don't have the thermometer in my room anymore. I put it up in upstairs. 1 second. Let me check the old Tinterweb and see what that says. It says 29 degrees. But I can guarantee you it's hotter than that in my office right now.
Ah.
Knight Artorias, how do you get famous? I don't know. Fucking hell, you're asking the wrong person for that.
Ashen 1.
Have sex live on stream. That normally does it. I wouldn't recommend it. Yes, Kitty, I am a spoon.
What?
That explains as well why for the Abyss Watchers fight, my stamina was lower than I thought. Because again, I didn't have the fucking rings on. What an absolute penis.
Ah, how?
Okay.
Ashen 1.
Brad, Lib, we got banned for 2 weeks for the aggressive mouth kissing on stream. True. It was worth it though. Absolutely fucking worth it. Max, have sex live on stream is not the streaming advice I had for my Lib Bingo. They didn't ask for streaming advice, Max. They asked how to get famous. How famous would I like to be? Famous enough that I can, like, comfortably pay my bills. And comfortably treat my family. No more than that. No more than that. Like, genuinely. Enough that it gives me a comfortable life. Nuke can't even get famous doing that now. Too many people are doing it. That's fucking true, mate. Right. So what's next? So we've done Deacons. High Lord Walnir. So we need to do the Catacombs. There's another Undead Bone Shard in the Catacombs I need to get. So let's go back to Firelink first and level up. No, like the gaming way. Getting famous? I mean, same. Have sex while playing a video game. Depends what you mean by get. There's a few ways. Either you need to be when I say this, I mean this. Either you need to be really fucking good at a video game, and when I say really fucking good, I mean better than everybody else. Or you need to have a really entertaining personality. Or, if like me, you have neither of those things, you need to just be really shit at something and can have enough perseverance to keep doing that. Basically.
Well, very then.
Yeah. The logic checks out, chat.
Farewell, Ashen.
Or be really attractive. Well, that helps. That definitely helps. I mean, it doesn't matter how attractive you are if you're absolutely awful at games. There's only so far that being attractive will get you while being a streamer. I mean, it definitely will help to a percentage. But yeah, not as much as a lot of online trolls like to think. I mean, I wouldn't know about that. I'm fucking ugly mug. But yeah, like genuinely, when people go around saying that, like certain female streamers especially, only because they're, you know, attractive, I mean, it will definitely help, but by no means to the degree that people are claiming. Right, where am I going? Abyss Watchers. Yeah, it didn't work for Nuke, and Nuke is shiny and gold. What more could you want? Did we just get your baps out? That's how most of them do it on Twitch. But yeah, genuinely, consistency. Whether you mean by famous or famous, I'm going to go with successful. Just be consistent with what you do. If you build it, they will come. What was the item over there? Can't remember. You want me to show you my baps? I can, but there's a sausage in it. No! 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 Not again! No! Right, so now when the ball comes back, it should smash into pieces, giving me an undead bone shard. Ka-ching! Okay. Whose sausage? Wouldn't you like to frickin' know? A bap and a roll are slightly different. Like, a roll, I would say, is the elongated version that you would normally have for a sausage. Whereas a bap is more for a... Fuck a badger. No, right, they're not for fucking badgers. A roll is more rounded, like, for what you'd have... A sandwich, like a burger. Oh my Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Sorry, Crystal Lizard. I gotta fucking leg it, mate. Okay, if anybody said anything in chat in like the last 5 minutes, I have not read it. I apologise. See you later, losers! Right, okay, we're good for a sec. I can catch up on chat. Right. You mainly complain about me not reading chat? Okay, that's fine. That checks out. Okay. Zeus, you could cry. You kept this flat cool all day so far, and the missus came home, opened all the curtains and blinds, and the temperature just got right. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to have strong words with Mrs. Lib about trusting me that I know how to manage the temperature in the house, and she needs to stop opening windows. She now does not open the windows, and we're good. We are now got a relatively cool house. You honestly, you sometimes think that the breeze outside is nice, is cooler, but it really ain't. It really ain't. You don't need to wait until I'm gone to ask about the OnlyFans. It's all egg-based stuff. You could make some money off those fans. Exactly, Max, exactly. Oh, I fucked up already. Run away from the halitosis! Oh shit, I'm in the death stuff. Boom. And that's how we do that, chat. Simples. But yeah, so sorry, baps and rolls. I would say that a roll is more elongated for like a hot dog or a sausage, whereas a bap is a round one. Or a cob. You haven't put cob on your lists, but I'm disappointed. Like a good crusty cob is one of the best forms of bread for a sandwich. Louis, I thought you would come back on Saturday again for another try of this, but well, look, I found you again playing it today. Yeah, yeah, we've put Star Wars on the so it's hanging off the shelf at the moment. I love a good crusty cob. Tiger rolls, I love Tiger loaf, but as a roll, it's not crunchy enough, or at least the ones that we get aren't, that you can get. If you could have like a cob, but with the Tiger loaf styly, that would be perfection. Dippy, you do like a good little bakery. They're okay. There's been a bit of controversy at the moment because they're actually there's been, I don't know if there's like a panorama or something, but they've been selling them as like freshly cooked at the bakery. In fact, they're not. They're just like finished cooking at the bakery. Yeah, Cal's using force hang. He's just, he's like an elf on a shelf. Lou, you still remember the moment that fucking witch caught me with the burning... Yeah, exclamation mark, last death, and you can all see the witch thingy fucking my run over. It's fine, though. Honestly, you'd think that I'd be annoyed by it, but we had such a good stream and such a good run. I was just happy with the PB. Katie Fox said, now you're hungry and you have no sausage or bacon or tiger rolls. Wap, wap, wap.
Great.
Right, was there anything else? So, catacombs. Break ball. For undead. Bone shard. Umbralash. behind the illusory wall. I think that's it. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, no, I beat Pontiff, Toph. Not on this run, but on the run on Saturday. We beat Pontiff, got a new PB, and then died in the dungeons, the Irithel dungeons, right afterwards. Yes, Louis, I did.
Ah, how may I be of service?
How else did I get to the Irithel dungeons unless I beat Pontiff? Well, why do I keep going to that? I don't need anything from that.
Well, very well.
So yeah, super chuffed. I mean, it was sketchy AF the win against Pontiff, but a win's a win, innit?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, well met, Ash. How?
Ah, Toph, yeah, a good few days offline. You know what? I probably need to do that myself. But I'm constantly... I'm always... Even when I'm not working, I'm always in work mode of, oh, I should get this done if I've got 10 minutes.
Ashen 1.
Where is the large... Oh, I know. Yeah, but by the time we got the large Titanite shard, Ash last time, we'd already collected enough large Titanite shards that we didn't need it anymore, which was annoying, but hey-ho. We've got some vegan sausage rolls in the freezer. Not vegan because they're vegan, vegan because we needed to get dairy-free ones for Lib Junior. So I have got some. I've got a little bit of lasagna for my lunch, left over from tea last night. So I can't wait to have that. My solitary piece of toast first thing this morning is really lacking me in the stopping me from feeling really hungry department. Homeward bound, take me home to the bonfire where I belong, West Lodron. Yeah, Louis. Yeah, so because I can get the Grass Crest shield at a safe moment in the run. Yeah, now that I've remembered to fucking put it on, because I forgot. Same with the Chloranthy ring. Yeah, it's what I'll be going with. I like that extra stamina regeneration. They're not Greg's vegan sausage rolls, no. These are like Aldi's own or something like that. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely possible to defeat the crocodile-esque thingy. I'm just not risking it. There's no benefit to me to do it. I can't remember what you get if you do defeat it, so... somebody did tell me last stream and I was like, nah, not worth it. Fuck off. I can hear you. That is not me that's jingly jangling. Fuck off. I hope we're good up here. Is this another area people don't like? I don't particularly know. Are we parrying Pontiff? We're trying, mate. We're trying. We're giving it a good old blast. What was behind the illusory walls and stuff in this area? Was there anything beneficial to me to get? Louis, did you just begin the run a moment ago? No, the run's... Mate, there's a timer bottom left. We've been streaming today. This run is started today, 2 hours and 47 minutes ago. This is all today, baby. And like, to be fair, to get this far into the run in like 2-3 hours, I'm kind of happy with that pace. It would be great if it was if it was higher than that, but I won't sniff at that. I think especially because I've been double checking stuff as to where we need to go, what bits we need to get. I think this is a good pace at the moment. We can definitely improve on it, but for now, I'm happy. Yeah, large titanite shards. That's what I need to find in this area. The item that I got off that bonfire, I'll be honest with you, I don't recall what it was, so it probably wasn't anything that I'm too bothered about. Whoa! Yeah, if we can get large titanite shards... enough at least to do my weapon up one more time, that would be beneficial. Is this the part where you have to turn into humanity? No, that's in the DLC. That's in the Ring City DLC. Not worth it. Not worth it. Other side. Okay, there's a couple of spots where I know there's items that I've not got, but they're in rather precarious parts, so I'm good. Can you imagine if you could jump in this game? Not like that. You can jump in every Souls game. Some jumps are just more effective than others. You mean real jump? That's a jump! Real jump. I'm pretty sure there's a tasty... Well, I'm not pretty sure that 100% there's a tasty item in front of and or behind this gravestone over here, but I can't remember what it is, so we'll write this down on the list as well. Hammered bone, no, not that one. Undead bone shard, lovely. So I want to say it's called Yeshka. Yeshka's something or other. Undead bone shard. Behind grave. Yo, Rach! How you doing? My show is on my show. What show? You okay, Rach? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? Yorshka, not Yeshka. Yorshka. Yorshka, Borshka. Oh, I am your show. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, yeah. Do you want to recap, Rach? We've beat all the bosses up to now. Recap completed. How are you doing though? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What have you been up to this morning? We have beaten all the bosses so far up to now and have not died. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep it rolling, rolling. Oh, we have got a couple of gold splits. I didn't clock that, actually. Nice. I can hear someone else. Nope, is that one dying? Yo, Fisky! Welcome in, how you doing? You showed up, so this is where the run ruins? Ah, fuck. How's your day going? Ba-dum! Fuck. Twinkling Titanite for the shield? For what shield? Oh, to upgrade the Grass Crest shield. I'm with you, I'm with you. That's a good... You know what? That's actually a fucking good point. I hadn't thought about upgrading the shields. That's a very good point. Fisky, you woke up with a killer sinus head. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you got anything that you can, like, flush your sinuses with? I know sinus flushing is all the rage at the moment. What's the point of upgrading the shield? Upgrade weapon equals enemies die quicker, less chance of dying. If you upgrade the shield, doesn't it improve the damage reduction of the shields? I honestly can't remember and don't know. What was that item? It's going to be something shit, isn't it? Ring of Sacrifice. Oh, god damn it, I remember that from last time and be like, oh, that wasn't worth it. And the stability, yeah. So you get more... Yeah, it's better. And as I'm not using the Twinkling Titanites for weapons anyway, because I'm using the straight sword, the long sword, sorry, I wouldn't be wasting resources on it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you stay there, mate. You stay there. It's... Ah! Fucking hell! Oh my god! Oh, that got real close real quick! Oh my god!
Cunnilingus.
Fuck off! I don't want to be your plaything! Ah! Fucking hell. That scared the shit out of me. You're basic. Jesus Christ. Much easier to fight him on, or we just don't fight him either way, and I just don't dick around trying to hunt for items in it. Wait, where's he gone? Hunt for items that I don't need. Honestly, that shit me up. We just need to calm down for a second. Not me, different t-shirt. Okay. Man. Yeah. Let's upgrade the flask. Max, I feel like we need to go over what Deathless actually means in terms of playstyle. Don't die, innit? Don't risk it for the biscuit, innit? Steve! Steve! All the things I'm not doing. What do you mean we need rules? I'm now confused. The rule is don't die, you penis. I'm the penis. I'm not calling you penises. Or am I?
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
Just what neat.
Ah! So I'm a penis. I'm a penis. Oh, I'm a penis.
Pretty.
Okay. Well, we've got 32k. Let's level up.
Very then hey.
That'll do.
Farewell, Ashen
Fairly well,
One.
Ashen 1. Okay, what's Pontiff week 2? Fire, right? That's plenty. Okay. He's weak to parry. True. Very true. But I'm also weak to performing parry. Did I upgrade the flask? I did. I did. What I tend to do, Toph, is 3 or 4 times every time I go back to filing, I try and upgrade both my Estus shards and burn the Undead Bone shards, regardless as to whether I've got them, just to be on the safe side. Absolutely, Rach. Well, for me, I can only speak from my experience in that. Oh shit, that's not enough. Oh bollocks. I made a bad mistake. Get out of here, you rebel scum! Yeah, so for me, definitely. It's the game I know the least. So couple the fact that I know it the least with the fact it's got the hardest bosses of the 3 games. The hardest enemies of the 3 games. Yeah. Definitely the most difficult. Hell, you'd say DS2 is the hardest of Deathless, mostly because you have to spend quite a few levels to get to DS3 levels. You don't. See, this is a very big misconception. Everybody thinks DS2 because you have to get your adaptability up to get to the same iframes as DS1 or 3. What you got to take into account is that you get more souls in DS2. So it's about the same either way. DS2 is by far easier. So yeah, you have to spend more souls in DS2, but you also get a shit ton more. Why does it sound like an enemy just dropped down from a ledge? Ooh, trying to do Deathless on the Metal Gear games, that's insane. I would like to do some challenge running on Metal Gear. I really, really would, Jay. Isn't that convenient? Isn't what convenient? Do you have to level that up, or can you get away with just having a big shield? What? The Grass Crest shield, or what? What are you on about? Hell, but live. My strategy is strength. Stack strength. If me looking at them means they die, it means I won't die. True. But you can get the same level of strength and the same level of adaptability for the same amount of souls that you would spend in any of the other games. On just strength. What item is boosting your strength of attack? Nothing. Nothing at the moment. Yeah, Ruro, how you doing? Funny that you mentioned Dark Souls 2. I've been working on my permadeath run there, but I never made it past the Iron Keep. Kept dying to silly deaths, such as blocking hit and failing. So, Iron Keep, the best thing, Ruro, exact thing that I can give for you, bow and arrow. Bow and arrow makes the Shrine of Amana Iron Keep baby game. You just pick off one enemy at a time from afar. That will solve your problems. The problem with DS2 is people play it like it's Dark Souls 1 or 3, and you just shouldn't, because you can't run past enemies. They will chase after you, and they will chase after you until the end of time. So just take them off, play it safer. One enemy at a time, jobs are good 'un. But unfortunately, Tofu, I revisited it recently to see if I could build my love for the game, and it didn't make it through. Yeah, Brad didn't like DS2 again. I was sad. I'm alright in thinking that there's another doggo up here. Yeah. You have to admit, though, you did do your first and only playthrough on DS2 with the caster build. Ooh, interesting. Dexterity is king in DS2, is it? No idea. Brad, you like DS2, you just don't love it or want to replay it. That's fair enough. I think you're wrong. That's fair enough. Yeah, bow and arrow for me, it's something I've always never bothered with in any of the games. And then since doing the DS2 permadeath and DS1 permadeath, it comes in very handy. Having different utility for different things, instead of just trying to sword and shield my way through it, does make a big difference. And it makes perfect sense. It's just something I've never managed to convince my brain to do until I had to. You may have used a skip in the wharf, bow and arrow to ring the bell. Yeah, see, with the No Man's Wharf, I don't do that area for the permadeath. You don't need to. I did start to do it with the intention of doing the arrow skip, and I was just like, wait, actually, I just don't need to come down here at all. I believe there's a doggo behind here. You wanker. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Typical, I hit the freaking edge. Yo, Johnny, how you doing? Permadeath isn't actually that bad. It's really fun to learn the run. Yeah, I'm good. Like, I didn't look up any strats for DS1 or DS2. I kind of just worked it out as I went along. Like, I really knew DS1. So that one wasn't a problem. That was just go big and chunky and lots of health, and just go for it. DS2 was a bit tricky because I wasn't as au fait with it, didn't know where crucial items were and things like that, and enemy placements and all that malarkey. And DS3 I barely freaking know. But it's really fun because it just, like, once you've played the game, the first playthrough is always the hardest. So then adding these extra challenges for additional playthroughs, like doing SL1, or like we did Dance Pad on Dark Souls 1 as well, that was great fun. It just adds something new to kind of counter the fact that a lot of the difficulty in these games is lack of knowledge. A little bit of knowledge goes a long freaking way. So yeah, adding extra, like doing no summons and stuff like that for additional playthroughs. It all that added difficulty counters the new knowledge that you've got. Now, I missed the shortcut last time. I was going to say, there's someone behind me, I can hear them. Oh, there's two people behind me. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know what I was saying. But yeah, permadeath, it's not as brutal as you might think. Whoa! Hello! Fuck you now. I can't remember if there's any items down here I want. No. Okay, so we don't need to bother with that again in the future. You were just... Ooh, piece of candy. Yep. Yep. I am a magpie and a loot goblin, and every piece of candy I love to get. Even if I know I don't need it, I really struggle then to not have to go and grab it, because I'm like, oh, but loot. But loot. So yeah, how do you... Where the fuck... How am I missing the shortcut? Chat. How do I open the shortcut to over there? No. Not the gate. The one that... It's fucking through there. Jesus Christ. This shortcut. I don't need it. I want it. This shortcut takes you back there. Right, guys, we're about to go into my my break. So we're going to pause it right there. I'm just going to go and make a fresh drink, stretch my legs, and I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Everybody else, do the same. Get yourself a new cold beverage, and we'll be back in a few moments with some more Dark Souls 3 Permadeathless. Be right back. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa! Whoa, what the... Oh my fucking god! Holy fucking shit. Shit the bed, chat. Shit the fucking bed. We died. Please send me. Oh god, thank god. Oh, chat, we did it. Oh my god. Oh! Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and... Ah! I don't think that was the quote. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Whoa! Oh, God! Okay, yeah, you can't stand still. It's fine, we got him, chat. Oh, God! No! No! That's so unfair! What the hell? God damn it. Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? So fucking close, come on. Come on. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't be a third phase. Please don't have a third phase. Fucking let's go, chat. We did it. Oosh. Oosh. Oh. Yes. What's going on now? What's going on? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh no! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Are you actually kidding me? I'm definitely a less is more kind of a guy when it comes to my penis. Oh dear chap. I can't see logistically how this can even get me anywhere near it. Are you shitting me? I think I might have cheesed it a little bit. Broke it! I broke it, chat! And he's done. Simples. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, dearie me. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. That couldn't have gone any better. Strife, that is one of the harder jail fights. Pro player. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're gonna kill me. No, but I'm dead! No, not again! Not this, not Dark Lurker all over again. Oh, nuts! Fucking on. Yes! Nice done! Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Love it. Sorry, I got a little bit excited by that. That was perfect. I needed to be more nonchalant about that to make the clip seem like we hadn't planned it. Fart jokes are always funny, chat. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Right. We are good to go. Not only have I got myself a fresh beverage, chat, but I've just had my lasagna for lunch. So, chowed that right down. It was delish. I sometimes think the day after lasagna is always the best lasagna. Right. So we're going to go open up the shortcut to Pontiff the other way. Refresh all of our flasks. And then we'll be taking... Then we'll level up, because we have got a few little souls knocking about here. And we'll go from there, chat. There's the item that you drop down to get, but I can't remember what it is. I feel like it's a ring that I don't need. There's an item there, which I can't remember what that is either. What cheeses do you... Brad, I won't lie, mate. It wasn't homemade. It was this particular one was the Sainsbury's one, not the Taste the Difference, just the normal one. As part of my thing of trying to make cost-effective food menu for the month. The one thing we do is so that we have one night where we just don't need to worry about it. We can just chuck it in the oven. I buy like 2 lasagnas and 2 pasta bakes that are just once a week, easy, jobby. Chuck it in, boom, we're good. We can eat. And yeah, lasagna being that one. If I was to make it, the only cheese that I would use would probably be like mozzarella and parmesan for the top. Oh, Jay, Lib Jr. loves the Oreo ice cream sandwiches. They're his favourite. Zeus the family one for like £5 now. This one's £8.50, but it is the family one from Sainsbury's. The taste the difference one is like £9.50. Up until now, we've always been getting the Aldi ones for like £6. But I've been really disappointed. There's just not really much substance to the Aldi ones. And I'm always disappointed after we have it. It's cheaper. We save some money on it, but I wanted to try it last night of, well, if we just go for one that's a little bit more expensive, is it worth it for us? And it is, so we are. That's what we're doing. Jay, you'd eat a barrel of that shit if it was coated in Biscoff. Mate, you can make that happen. You can make that happen, Jay. Yeah, I used to make an absolutely banging lasagna when I was younger. Like, in my 20s, I made an absolutely shit-hot lasagna. For the life of me now, I think they're shit whenever I make them now. I'm always disappointed in my lasagnas. Can't get them the same way I used to. Rach, adding the word that made that so wholesome. Wait, what? What did I say? Oh, Jay. If Jay had said he would eat a barrel of that shit if it was coated in Biscoff. Not... Oh, wait, no. I'm so confused. No, Jay actually does literally mean he would eat a barrel of shit if it was covered in Biscoff, I think. I'm now confused. He actually meant... Yeah, he meant barrel of shit.
What? Pretty be careful.
I mean, if you want to eat a barrel of shit covered in Biscoff, you can make that happen as well. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Welcome, host. Very then take.
Oh, dear.
Let these souls with
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, Jay, follow your dreams. Don't let anybody tell you any differently, mate. What's another level?
Very then take.
Oh, we need like 700.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We can sell some shit.
Gracious.
What's the excrement-covered ashes for? Oh, I forget I can just sell fucking the Holy Garb stuff and then I'm good.
Ashen One.
That's actually quite a nice little pot, that is, of like 4k.
Then take.
Jay, you spent all morning watching a guy put new carpet down, so you're tired now. Were you supposed to be putting new carpet down too and you didn't?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let me put my life on. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can't do carpet either. Yeah, that's one of those DIY skill sets that I'm just like, nah. I'm a pretty dab hand at DIY across the board. Like, electrics, absolutely fine with. Plumbing, I'm a bit... I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Decorating and, you know, repairs and stuff, I'm good with all that. Right, let's lock in. Too early. Okay, I'm not locked in at all. Fucking too early again. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yep, I saw that one come in. God damn it. God damn it. Not locked in at all then. Fuck. Ay, 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 ay. Shit. Shit. We had a good little run going there. We had a good little run going there. Fuck. Oh, man, I just... the delay of those attacks, I just thought it was quicker. I just thought it was quicker. Bollocks. Yep. Okay, what time are we at? 1:30. Do we start a new run? Why the fuck is my bitrate at 12,000? My bitrate's supposed to be capped at 6. The fuck? That's interesting. Okay. What? That was the same one from this morning, Zeus. Yeah. I know it can go higher rates, but it shouldn't because I have it capped. I wonder if it's because of YouTube's new enhanced broadcasting. Does it do 6K per for the horizontal and 6K for the vertical? Maybe. No, Zeus. I cap mine at 6. You should never run higher than that because then Twitch can fuck you over. If you go higher than... Well, it's capped at 6,500. It can go to like 8,500, I think, for partners. But if you try and do higher, then sometimes you can actually fuck yourselves over, and Twitch will then prevent you from... You know, like how when you click on the quality settings of a stream, you can pick the different... you can pick the different resolutions, like 1080, 4K, yada, 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 yada. If you try and do too much, Twitch will completely remove all of that from you, and you'll only get 1080 anyway. So yeah, you got to be careful when doing higher. Oh, my eyes. So they've just gone really fucking itchy. Maybe I'm allergic to lasagna. Post lasagna slump. Okay, so chat, we've established moving forward, and I might need to make a note of this. Don't eat lasagna just before Pontiff. Maybe the heavy lasagna in the tum-tum screwed me over there. Right, that's what we'll blame it on. So, we're now on Expedition 33, chat. I mean, a solid attempt. I'm happy with that. Yo, nose rage, catch you in a bit,
Yes.
Brad, what's that smell? The sweet
indeed.
lasagna. It sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick. Pontiff just then, probably, yeah.
Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of...
I mean, Shadow, have you ever known an engineer come to fix something and they actually have the part that you need? Right, guys, who wants to die? Zeus, I didn't because I don't have 4K monitors or 2K monitors. I only have 1080. So there's no point me doing a 1440p scheme for Twitch because I don't display in that anyway. Adam. Whoa, 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 Jay, whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck lasagna? What do you mean, fuck lasagna? Okay, right, Jay. Hear me out, dude. Hear me out. Right. I love tortellini. It's one of my favourite pastas. Question, what's your favourite filling in a tortellini? Right. Tortellini, lasagna. Trust me. Right, spicy sausage and ricotta. Okay, so for spicy sausage and ricotta, don't put bolognese in your lasagna. Just go with layer of tortellini, layer of bechamel, layer of tortellini, layer of bechamel, layer of tortellini, layer of bechamel, cheese, bake. Thank me later. It will absolutely slap. Did you just pronounce the G in bolognese? No. Fucking, what kind of a weird fucking do that? Gotta make sure it's not piping hot before insertion. Wait, what are we inserting? Oh, fucking the lasagna. I'm with you guys now. I'm with you. Let's go! If we're being strict on pronunciation, bolognese isn't bolognese or whatever. Bolognese, nah. A tomato or pasta salsa. That's all you need, chat. But yeah, Jay, honestly, I mean, it's more of a pasta bake than a lasagna. But if you layer it like a lasagna with a tortellini, mate, it is so good. And if you want to go extra special is different. If you want to go extra special with it, dude, right. This is next level. Garlic bread on the top, then cheese. Layer of garlic bread slices on their side on the top of your pasta bake / and or lasagna. So good. What's a British way to do carbonara? Well, if you're making a carbonara in Britain, you basically add cheese with cream. That's not how you make a carbonara, though. Carbonara is literally some form of pork meat, usually a type of bacon. Fry that off in a separate bowl. Well, you cook your pasta in a separate one. Then in a separate bowl, you want to mix your egg yolks. You can put egg whites in there as well. That's not a problem. But egg yolks, shitload of parmesan, black pepper, which is why it's called carbonara, because it's carbon, like carbon bits of carbon, which is the black pepper sprinkles. When your pasta's cooked, keep a mug of the pasta water. It is essential. Then, yeah, pasta in a dish with the bacon bits. Mix in your egg mixture with cheesy pepperiness. Keep mixing. Don't put it on the heat. Keep mixing. Add a little bit of pasta water at a time. Get it nice and creamy. You got to mix that bad boy like a shit ton. To get it proper, like, glossy. Ow! That's how you make a carbonara. Don't use cream. Don't use cream, chat. What the fuck is fazool? Jay, can you describe that? I've never heard of that. Like a pasta dish. Wait, are you setting me up for a joke? It's a pasta soup. Interesting. Kind of like a minestrone, or... Lib, is it Spud who does all the cooking? If by all the cooking you mean is it Spud that has a YouTube channel and Twitch channel that does food? Yes. And I highly recommend you drop them a follow. Ow! No! I was not in the right spot. I was not in the right spot. I was getting greedy, chap. Yeah, you think Fazul is like the Yank name for it or something else? Spud said it was a corruption of pasta if fegoli? What's in it? Are we talking like actual thick soup or more of a brothy type creation? Oh, Jay, you're dipping your tiger loaf in there? Oh, yes. I can get on board with that. Oh, so it's got beans in it. It's a bean soup. Interesting. Okay. Shadow, what makes things worse is the engineer works directly for the manufacturer of our... Oh, God. Fagioli. Is it a hard G or a soft G? Fagioli? I don't think I've ever had that. It's a soft G. A soft... I was going to say, is it a soft G? Oh, my brain sometimes, I swear. Fagioli. Fagioli. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, I really need some more summary type lighter meals to have. I feel like a pasta soup with beans could be it. Yeah, I mean, if you've got any good recipes for it, feel free to chuck a link for it in the Discord for me to check out. Oh fuck! I'm sat on my leg again. Shit. Fuck me. You know what? Actually, I might. Mrs. Lib got me a Harry Biker's cookbook for Christmas. I think it was off the boys, maybe. Something, I don't know. And that's like a Mediterranean one, so that might actually have one in there. Toph, you're eating some strawberries almost daily now when it's season 4. Oh, you got to. You're like, yeah, seasonal fruit. Nom nom nom. Where the fuck's the door? What's my favourite type of pasta? Probably penne. I love it. Or conchigli. Is it? See, no, conchigli is a hard G, isn't it? Anything that holds sauce. Spaghetti, conchigli, and penne. You know what, Jay? I've never been a massive lover of tagliatelle. And I don't know why. Like, I love spaghetti, I love linguine, and I do really like tagliatelle when I have it. But I just don't... I never go to make it. And I don't know why. Because it's a good one, because that's good for holding sauces as well, even though it's a strand pasta. But I do enjoy it. I just never think to get it, I say make it. I do have a pasta maker that I've never fucking used. Maybe I need to do that summer. Maybe that could be my summer goal. Get into making fresh pasta. The problem is, dry pasta from the store is... Oh, first try, and we had a little stutter in the middle as well. Store-bought pasta is just so cheap and so easy. Yeah, exactly. Like doing it with Lib Junior, he would fucking love that. Like he loves his cooking and prepping stuff, and I try and get him to do as much as possible when, you know, whoa, that could kill me. When available, because I think like my dad didn't do a lot of cooking with me, but my dad really inspired me to do, like, because he used to cook a lot. So I did do some cooking with him, but not as much as I wish I'd have had the opportunity to do. Like, I think it's one of those skills that kids need. Do I make my own sauce from up here? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. The pizzas we do other than literally rearing the animals for this, if we have meat on it, or making our own cheese, we literally make everything from scratch for our pizza. So I make my own dough, make my own sauces, make my own garlic butter for it as well. Or like any seasoned chicken we cook ourselves. And yeah, Lib Junior loves making the pizzas. Yeah, I think it's really important, because then it really helps to get them out of the inevitable. They're going to eat shit for the rest of their lives once they're an adult and just go for, you know, easy convenience food. So yeah, I think it's really important, and it's a great skill set. It's one of possibly the most important skill set you can fucking give a kid.
Ashen 1.
How long do I keep my dough before I use it? To be honest with you, I make the amount that I need to use for that meal. So like it's made and then it proves for about an hour. But you could do it a lot longer. And I think some people prove overnight for a much better rise. But I was actually trying to go more for getting thinner pizzas. So I didn't particularly want to get much rise on it. Anyway. So it kind of suited me to use it quicker, you know?
Very well then.
Yeah, like proving it for longer is always going to be better, but I don't need to.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, tree skip, Esther shot. Okay, so we've... Okay, I think I've done everything I need to do. Oh, dear me. Oh, shit. Got to put my drink on a drink mat. And condensation soaked into my PC mat. No! It's fine. Just dried up real quick. Jay, I'll send you a link to a guy you've been watching makes his own pizzas and they look fucking incredible. Dude, there's this guy on socials that makes his own pizzas, and like, by any chance does he get a knife, turn the pizza upside down and scrape the base to show you the how good it's cooked? Because if so, it's probably the same guy. And yeah, he like, whether it's the same guy or not, I don't know, but he's the one that got me into wanting to make my own pizzas and got me into wanting to move away from deep pan pizzas and go to thin and crispy. Dough guy. That sounds familiar. It might be the same guy. Yeah. But yeah, send me the link anyway, just in case. But yeah, I love watching food stuff. I really do. Thin and crispy is the way forward, yeah. Like, I used to fucking, like, ever since I first went to Pizza Hut, like, I love a deep pan pizza, but now that I'm older, I'm like, nah, I want that bite, I want that crunch. And plus it's, like, less gluttony as well, which always helps. Thorn talking food again? Mate, we never stopped. We only stop talking about food when we're breathing. Someone get Thorn out of here. None of this mayo talk. Jay, just less dodge to it as well. You don't feel like a fat hole. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. You can enjoy eating a lot of it without feeling shit for enjoying eating a lot of it. Nice one, Jay. We will censor mayo talk. You've been warned. Oh dear. Louis, I like ideas you guys are talking about. All these ideas you have all about making lasagna. It gives you what you want to know more or less about what you do with it. I mean, if you ever want like random cooking convo, you've definitely come to the right place. I love talking about food. I love talking about food almost as much as I love actually eating food. It's so easy to just get stuck in your ways and cooking the same old all the time, and you never try and discover new things. Because a lot of the time it's like, well, I know I like X meal. Why would I cook a meal that I've never tried before that I might not like when I know I will like this, you know? And it's good to experiment sometimes. I mean, you're going to end up having some meals that are just shit. It's going to happen. But most of the time, you'll discover a whole new palette of stuff that you'll absolutely adore. What about mayo and ketchup? Oh, that's absolutely fine because that's a Marie Rose sauce, essentially. I love me Marie Rose sauce. Nom 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 nom. If you want to jazz it up a little bit, Shadow, don't use ketchup. Use barbecue sauce. It's so much better. Come on, there we go. Oh, you kidding me? Jay, bought some honey JD sauce the other day, actually. That shit is good. Oh, nice. Used it on a fat bacon cheeseburger. That sounds lush, mate. That really, really does. But yeah, I was making some... because we have tacos fairly often, and I was like, why do we always just have tacos with the same stuff? And it's always like, you know, standard tacos, beef mince, seasonings, you know, cheese, crispy onion bits, bit of peppers, whatnot. And it's always quite heavy because of that. I was like, well, what if I tried to make a lighter type taco? I was like, well, we love prawns, so why don't I try and come up with a prawn taco recipe? So I did some garlic chili prawns with some like mango and lime salsa verde salad. And I was like, hey, prawns go really well with Marie Rose sauce. But what if we zing it up with some barbecue sauce? And I think, Jay, actually, I think it was the honey barbecue HP. Which is a bit sweeter, but still quite tangy. And yeah, it was delicious. Yeah, you want to do the same ratio of barbecue as you would ketchup with them in your Marie Rose, and yeah, it just adds that oof. That little zing that you want. Oh, Jay, did I ever recommend to you, and I probably did, did I ever mention to you Lingham's? The chili, garlic and ginger sauce. It's like it's a see-through bottle, so red sauce, yellow label, red writing. Dude, if you have never tried it, get some, have some. It will change your life. It's really nice. It's not like, it's not hot. It's like, it's not, don't see it as like a chili sauce, but it's like the nicest sweet chili sauce I've ever had in my life. What the what? Why are you throwing over there, you penis? But yeah, highly recommend it. Really, really nice to cook with, and really nice just to have as is. Shadow, you say now Liam Perrin's chuck that in the bin. Henderson's relish. Now that's a decent sauce. Wait, sorry. Sorry. You want me to chuck Liam Perrin's Worcestershire sauce in the bin? That's almost a bannable offence. I've never even heard of Henderson's relish. How can you be comparing a relish to Worcestershire sauce? Now I can't fucking say it. Worcestershire sauce. This is sacrilegious. What? Shadow, like, I thought you were good people. Clearly not. Clearly I was wrong. Man, can't get the backstab on him for love nor money. You know what's absolutely top tier, chat? And I hope a lot of people eat this, because it's absolutely... Oh, it's so good. Do people still eat Branston pickle? I freaking love Branston pickle. Branston pickle and cheese sandwich. Oh my life, it's good. Brad, there are dozens of us. Oh, let's go. Yo, Whiskey Nose, mate. Catching a bit, catching a bit. Oh, Zeus, you don't like Branston pickle? Oh my god, it is... Oh, it's just goated, mate. It's fucking gorgeous stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. How am I on the wrong floor? Shadow, you're not a huge fan of anchovies, and that Liam Perrin uses it in abundance. I mean, I love anchovies. But while there may be anchovies in Liam Perrin's, by no means does Liam Perrin's taste like anchovies. Not in the slightest. Where's the doggo gone? Fuck! Brad, if rank is French for delicious, then yes, it's the ultimate cheese sandwich condiment. It absolutely is. Absolutely is. Fuck! Oh no, I got him. I got him. Okay. Okay, our new strat for getting that. I'm good with, chat. I think that's a good little strat right there. Jay, did you see the GTA 6 news? No. What's going on? No physical disc at all. 100, but you kidding me? The physical version just comes with a code inside. Holy fuck. I mean, the game's going to be massive, so it would never fit on a bloody disc anyway. But interesting, because to my knowledge, I think, I might be wrong, but Grand Theft Auto 5, at least, had 2 discs. Where is it? Grand Theft Auto 4 was 1 disc. Where's my GTA 5 gone? Pretty sure I had that on Xbox. Well, it appears I've lost my Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, you know what? Because it's on Xbox 360, not Xbox One version I've got. Yeah, you get 2 discs. Install disc and a game disc. Well, that's unfortunate for the keeping physical alive. That sucks. That was a bit lucky. Yo, Maddie, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I've never done GTA Online, but honestly, I love the idea of it. I would love to do it at some point if I could. If there were some like-minded people that wanted to do a bit of GTA Online RP sort of stuff, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love it. Okay, boss done. Right, give me that bonfire. Okay. Let's go get the banner, and then we'll go back to filing. Yeah, Vought, I feel like you... Out of all the bosses, he's the one that, like, the moves are all telegraphed very well. I can kind of know exactly what he's going to do. I do the fight the same every single time. I don't know any of the other bosses like that. Right, remember when this was... I know, right? It's crazy. That's what I mean. A little bit of experience and knowledge goes a long way with these games. I just wish I knew the other bosses a bit better, you know? Jay, still makes me laugh how people thought the standard edition would be £100 game. I never thought it would be £100. I did say I wouldn't be surprised. I know you're not necessarily speaking about me, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Because they probably could get away with it. Have we had it confirmed that it's 80 quid, or is this just all the rumour stuff? Oh, it has actually been confirmed, $79.99 for the standard. Interesting. What about the other versions? $99.99 for Ultimate? Wait, Jay, dude, I'm so sorry. What was the thing that you said at the beginning, have you heard about GTA 6? What was the news again? Ah, the no disc, thank you. Sorry, my brain's mush. Oh, fuck. Louis, you're going to be playing now. I'll catch you later. No worries, mate. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you on the next one, mate. You take care, buddy. You take care. Ow, ow. Fucking hate these dogs. Oh, I forgot to get my free level off this guy last time. Or gal. Jay, 8 quid is no brainer. The game is going to break every record there is to be broken. And yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, mate. And so it should. It is a milestone of video gaming history. I can't, like, genuinely, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna have such a blast. Like, I love Grand Theft Auto games. Always have done. Always fucking will. Zeus, what you find crazy is just how many people have zero interest in GTA 6. What you've got to remember, though, Zeus, is there are billions, and the thing is, when you start to think of 10 people, 100 people, 1,000 people, 10,000 people, 100,000 people, 1,000,000 people, to then go 1,000,000,000 people, the degrees by what that number increases is beyond mental comprehension of trying to envisage that many people. You say when you find it crazy just how many people have zero interest in GTA 6, I mean, it's probably not that big a number in comparison to the amount of people that are excited. Like, and I'm completely disregarding everybody that just doesn't play games anyway. You know what I mean? Like, you'll always hear people being vocal, oh no, I'm not getting GTA 6, sort of shit. And it stands out from the crowd from all that, yeah, I'll be playing it, yeah, I'll be playing it, really excited for it, yeah, I'll be playing it. Oh no, I don't want to play that. You know what I mean? Like, negative stuff kind of always stands out a bit more anyway. But there are a lot of people... Shit. There are a lot of people on the planet that you don't speak to. And like this, I don't mean this to come across in like a... You're wrong sort of a way, but just more from like... an aspect of our own perceptions. In that, from our little teeny corner of what our... what's the word I'm looking for? What our... I can't think of the word. Our exposure to other people's opinions, it's minute. Absolutely minute. On Bubble, yeah. So like, even what we hear on the internet and what we see on our social medias is still a very teeny weeny wedge of the pie of actual opinion. Which is why, for both reasons, like when we see shit online, you should never like pay attention to it really. Because odds are it's from a very, very minor few. Right, did I want to go this way first? I can't remember. Yeah, Expedition 33 is a good... Like, I heard about Expedition 33 because it was on one of the showcases that I was watching and then posting on Discord about. And I thought, oh, that looks really, really cool. But it's not my sort of game. And then I thought nothing about it. Nothing about it. Then I got the opportunity to promote it on stream. And I saw a bit... I think I saw a bit of Lizzie playing it on YouTube. I can't remember what was first. Lizzie, I think it was Lizzie playing it, and then I got the code for it after the fact. And I fucking fell in love with that game for so many different reasons. And here's me watching a trailer for it and thinking, it looks cool, but I don't think it would be for me. And then that, to be honest, Expedition 33 very much so opened my eyes to, I should probably pay more attention to things that don't necessarily look exactly like what I love. Because I could be missing out. I'm missing out, have missed out, and will in the future miss out on so many games that are just epic, just because they don't fit the tiny little pigeonhole of games that I like to play. Like, streaming for me was a big one of, like, opening me up to playing different types of games. Because I would literally play, like, Bond games, Metal Gear games, Splinter Cell, Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, Command & Conquer Age of Empires, you know, Pokemon. I played the niches that I played and didn't really branch out. And think about it, guys. If I had never streamed, I would never have played Dark Souls. My life is only what it is because you guys voted for me to play Dark Souls 1. Imagine that. Imagine you guys never voted for it. Absolutely, Rach. If I'd have played this game when I was younger, like, I can't speak for how if I'd have played it randomly when I was older. But if I'd have played this, like, I didn't, like, RPGs and stuff like that were not my jam. I didn't like, it was too much talky, not enough action. Like, I played a bit of Mass Effect and just did not vibe with it at all. Found it really boring. So as far as RPGs as a genre, other than Pokemon, it didn't interest me. And if I can guarantee, if I'd have played something like Dark Souls when I was a kid, I wouldn't have had the patience or perseverance for it. I just think, nah, this is too hard. I don't like it. I'm not having fun. No, not doing it. And I've played it for like an hour and then would have gave up and never touched it again. I can guarantee you on that. Right, let's get rid of this invader before I fuck up again. And it was only because I was doing my, you know, games on you guys voting for what games we play on stream that we ever ended up doing Dark Souls. Like, I'd seen other streamers playing it when I started using Twitch and becoming a streamer. I was like, oh, that looks cool. Which is why I put it on for the vote. But yeah, imagine how differently my life would be we'd have never played Dark Souls for the first time. It's crazy to think. Yo, Grill! How you doing, mate? Mate, thank you. Ah! Oh my god, we almost got yeeted. Come on, you little fuckers. Come up here. Not that quick. Not that quick. Grill, thank you so much for the resub, mate. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I've not played Bramble. I've got Bramble, but I've never played it. It's up there for me. Like, there's a few little games that I want to play, like Bramble. Oh, what the fuck's the other ones called? Like Little Nightmares, Inside. There's a few of those sort of art styley ones that I'm like, oh, they actually look quite cool. I'd like to play those. But just never get around to them. Right, guys, in about a minute's time, we're going to go into an ad. And it'll last for 3 minutes, but then we'll be right back. But yeah, it's crazy to think of all the games that I would never have played if it hadn't have been for streaming. It's insane. Like, I would never have played BioShock. What was the other one that we played with BioShock? Oh, Batman Arkham I probably never would have played. The Ori games probably would never have played those. Hollow Knight wouldn't have played that. There's a soul up here, I'm sure there is.
I help. I help
Anytime. You'd still be stuck speedrunning Metal Gear Solid. Nah, Zeus, I can guarantee you one thing. I'd be speedrunning Doom by now. Classic Doom. That was the dream. Well, the dream initially, chat. The dream initially when I first started streaming was to play Among Us. That's what I always wanted to do. Almost missed that. Jesus. Could never get a good crew for it, though. Oh! God, I almost fell off that edge. Jesus. Okay, Lib, stop dicking around. Rach, yeah, Rach, have you never heard? I used to speedrun Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I wasn't great, but I wasn't too bad either. Can't believe you've never heard that. No way, I know, right? I don't think I've mentioned that on stream in a while, have I, chat? I'm quite humble, so I don't like to bring these things up.
You should have waited. Well, it's too late now.
Rach, I have. Lenny's even offered to teach it me. And it's something I do want to do. Oh, shit. Woo-hoo! Oh, God. Coming in here with no Estus was... or lack of Estus was a bad idea. One more. Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, I would love to learn the Dark Souls 1 speedrun. Absolutely would love to learn it. Like, with speedrunning, I never would ever want to do speedrunning to actually get, like, a world record in it. Because I don't have that about me. Like, I don't have the time or the mental capacity to just do that. Like, I loved learning the Metal Gear Solid speedrun. I hated mastering it. Hated it. It took out so much enjoyment of the game for me. But I love learning runs. Like, I like learning all these little neat tricks and things. So yeah, I would love to learn it. And, like, set myself a realistic goal of get under a certain amount of time. And then go from there. That I would like to do. No, but Rach, the problem is I am competitive. I'm very competitive, and I'm competitive to my own detriment. So much so that, like... that's the alluring skulls I missed. So much so that, like, with Metal Gear, I would start the game, and if I fucked up by, like, a little bit on the first bit where I'm supposed to save time, I would quit and restart right away. It got to that point. Like, there were loads of other places that I could have saved time, but it got to the point where I was like, well, if I fuck up right at the beginning, I might as well start again. And I then just really started to not enjoy it. So I stopped. Bubba, the Blighttown skip's the worst. Well, where you have to jump down by the wheel elevator. See, that's the great thing with doing a speed run and not trying to beat a world record, is that you can kind of, to a degree, pick and choose. Oh, for fuck's sake, I haven't had the... Oh my god, what am I doing? I've not been putting any of my rings on. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't do that particular Blighttown skip. Yo, Maya, how you doing? Speedrunning is tricky like that. It's very hard to play the game normally again after... Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing with... It's one of the reasons why, not just with speedrunning, but I like to do my playthroughs blind. And even after I've done a first playthrough, I'm not a big fan of learning meta strats. Because as soon as you learn the meta or you learn a boss cheese, it's then really, really difficult to play it normally. Like, it's what, in my opinion, and this is just for me, but in my opinion, if you're playing a game and you completely discover a strat all by yourself, perfect. You get that sense of achievement from not only learning it yourself, but then getting to utilize that learnt knowledge. Because it feels like you deserve the knowledge because you learnt it by yourself. Whereas if you just get told how to do a skip or a cheese or something like that, it doesn't feel as satisfying. Which is another reason why for like the permadeath runs, I've always made my own run. I've not just watched somebody else do it and then tried to replicate it. I've always made my own road. For the one reason of it's more satisfying for me, and the second reason is, well, it gives you guys something a little bit different to watch. You're not just watching the same permadeath run that 20 other streamers have done this week, you know? But no, with full control and partially hitting death barrier to go from the top to bottom in like 6 seconds. Yeah, no. Yeah, the one by the wheel elevator. You as soon as you go into Blighttown from the top, from the my brain. New Londo Ruins shortcut, you drop down that bit, which is by the wheel elevator, no? Like you drop down all the way from there. That section of Blighttown. Raj, I don't mind learning from others. That's how I found your channels. Like, that's what I mean. I don't mind learning. Like, with Dark Souls 1, once you've played it enough... And this isn't the case for all games. Like, I'm not religiously strict that I have to play all games like this. But I do like to learn new stuff, so I do like watching channels and learning things. Otherwise, I wouldn't watch anybody stream any game that I was potentially ever going to play or play again. You know, because, oh, well, what if I learn something that I've not earned myself? But I just mean in terms of... Like, if I've got the time to do a run and to just freely do it like this, like, it works more with my first playthroughs because we did, like, 9 till 5, Monday to Friday. We had all the time in the world for those to play them blind. But, like, doing a challenge run, I find a lot of achievement from working stuff out. Don't get me wrong, if there's, like, a particular boss, like, what I don't want to have happen on a run is me be here in 2 years' time on attempt 5008, still doing the same thing, dying to the same boss. When it gets to that stage, you're like, no, no, no. This isn't fun for anybody. This isn't interesting for anybody. Nobody's benefiting here. You obviously, way before then, you learn what to do. Yeah, like, so there's watching guides and stuff like that. I don't have any problems with that. At any point, I'm just talking my own personal preference. Right, let me get back in here because there's a bit of chat. Looks like there's a few paragraphs for me to read. JT, that's why I always face tank everything instead of learning reasonable strategies. I mean, but that is a reasonable strat. One of the lads I watch is 23rd in the world of all bosses Metal Gear Solid PS1 speedrun at 1 hour 58. Oh, nice! I am like around 30th now in the world on Metal Gear Solid easy all bosses PC. Mine's 1 hour 24 or 1 hour 34. No, 1 hour 6 minutes 24 seconds. Yeah, I think it's 106. And I think the world record's like under 50 minutes now. Girl, you're only competitive to yourself. Set goals to push myself in gaming. I finished my Souls-like goal on Friday. Elden Ring. Oh, nice, you finished it. Oh, let's go, mate. That's amazing. Oh, shit, mate. Grill, I've always wanted to do all the Assassin's Creed games back to back, but honestly, I can't do it. I can't do it. But that's a hella marathon to do. Yeah, Jay, mine was PC. Yeah, I said that. Yeah. It's a lot of Creeds. Yeah, 16 ACE games. Holy moly. So I'm just going to go back to filing because I'm feeling like I've not leveled up anything at any point. Yeah, no fast travel though. Oof, oof. That's gonna be painful. So, Grot, have you played all of them before? Or are there any that are going to be first runs for you? Like, one of my favourite things that we've done on the channel is the Soulsborne marathon from start to finish. And I really do enjoy playing through game series like that. I just struggle at the moment with committing to doing new ones because they take up a lot of time. And I know you guys, both you guys like to see it and I like to play the Souls stuff. So it's tough for me to be like, okay, I'll commit to doing that. You bastard. I need one more shard. I missed a shard somewhere, chat. So if you're 14th in the world on Super Star Wars, let's go. Hell yeah. Boba, is that why you only stream when improving, like learning new strategies? I'm proud that someone dropped. I have no idea what you're saying there, mate. I'm confused. I think the only first ones will be Freedom City, Liberation, and Road. The others you've played multiple times. Nice. Well, mate, dude, I hope you have a great time with it. And I hope you don't get burnt out on it, because that's a long franchise to work through, and some of the games are long as well. Road, if you submitted your PB for Portal, you'd be 63rd. Submit it then. What are you doing? You're missing out on fame and glory, Rach.
Well, very then.
You're shy. Oh, fuck off. No, you are not. Do not perceive me. Okay, here's an idea for you, Reg. Create a new YouTube channel. Okay, how to Portal. Just upload that. Jobs are good un. Simples. Right, what am I missing? Uh-oh. Zeus trying to do all AC games back to back is like trying to play all versions of Skyrim back to back. There's something like 17. Oh god, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Maya, your self-made DS3 run has you at 219th in the world. Nice. Keep working on it. Bobby, you said it's not worth it if you continue to run the same game with minimal improvements. If I didn't keep up with it, I would have gotten to the point I had. No. I didn't say it wasn't worth it in general. What I'm saying is as a content creator, for me, for the content that I want to make and the entertainment, I suppose, that I assume you guys want to watch, if I'm not making progress, I didn't say minimal improvement, I said if I'm not making progress, that's no improvement, it's pointless. It's pointless. I don't want to be here in 2 years' time doing the same thing and being no better off for it. If you're improving, even minimal improvements, if you're getting there, and if your goal is to go for getting, for getting better, then great. But my goal was never to be the world record holder of Metal Gear Solid. I didn't care about that. If it had happened, great. But I wasn't like, oh, I need to do this. This is what I want. What I wanted to do was enjoy speedrunning Metal Gear. And I stopped enjoying it. So I stopped doing it. It's very important that you've got to enjoy what you're doing. Which is why we're not playing Jedi Survivor anymore. Simple as. Simple as. Which is a shame because I really wanted to love that game. Like, I really, really wanted to love that game. Was that a Titanite shard around here? Well, whatever it was, I've already got it. God, the only one you're not looking forward to is Valhalla. Not for the gameplay or anything, but for the final boss. You hated how it ended. Ah, okay. No spoilers, I've not played it. And yeah, but like I say, I am very much so one for perseverance. We've played the Souls games predominantly blind, my whole playthrough beginning to end. Like, I've had thousands upon thousands of deaths in certain games, hundreds of, like, 400 deaths to Promised Consort Radahn. Like, I'm no stranger to perseverance and sticking with things and trying it. It is, it is important to keep trying. But there's a difference between keep trying and doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. And that's kind of the point that I'm making. Practice only makes perfect if you are practicing the right thing. If you're practicing the wrong thing over and over again, it doesn't make any difference how much you try it. I'm very limited for the time that I've got for streaming as well. Why is the lift here? Oh, I've already done this bit. Fucking hell, what am I doing? Okay. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the right way, but... get good means fail until you succeed, but you also have to learn from your failures. Exactly. That's what get good should mean. Unfortunately, and this is the reason why I don't like that phrase, is that you get people just using it now in a gatekeepery, bullshittery, taking the piss trolley kind of way, which I don't like. Unfortunately, it's lost all its meaning. Because very much so, Dark Souls and, Soulsborne games are a game of, well, you just need to practice. And you will get better. The majority of the roadblocks people have, and I had, and still have. Learn by repetition. It all definitely helps. It all definitely helps. Zeus Odyssey and Valhalla are probably the only AC games I'd leave out, since they are less like any AC game and just have the AC name slapped on them. Surely you'd add Origins. Aren't Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla all like open world RPGs? I thought those three were like all similar to each other. I've only played Origins, so I don't know. Oh, no, the other one. No. Woo! That was sketchy, chat. That was sketchy as fuck. Okay. can hear someone running. Is that another one, or is it... That is another one. Where do they come from? Honestly, I need to work out where these ones keep coming from. Are they sleeping on the hill? Ah, okay. Like that should totally be a kick this down to make a shortcut. Zeus, for you, Origin still had the AC feel, but with the updated combat, Odyssey and Valhalla just ripped the whole AC feel out again. Ah, okay. I was really looking forward to playing Origin, Odyssey as well, to be fair. Can I get the drop on any of these guys? That's a better way of doing that. Yeah, I maybe probably shouldn't do that drop anymore. Oh, Zeus, I'm sure, mate, dude, I'm sure I'll absolutely love it when I get round to it. What a username. Oh, dearie me. Love it. Thank you so much for the follow. Your mom's dry legs. Love the username. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Yoink. Okay, we're going to grab this item because I can't remember what it is. Yep, we don't need it, but we can sell it. Right, was there another item around here that I missed? I don't think there was. I think I got it. Okay. Alright, we'll go get the Estus Shard, then go back to Firelink, get everything upgraded, and then we'll go and do Crystal Sages. Do I have any pine resins? Yes, I got 4. Okay. Now, if memory serves, yeah, he doesn't die. Oh, come on. Are you dropping anything? No, we're good. Right, Estus Shard. We'll go grab the Ember. Then we'll leg it. Whoa! He's probably going to get here with me. Yeah. Oh! Absolutely spanked. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not dead. Girl, they're still great games. You have a lot of AC memories. Sorry, mechanics, but yeah, some parts are like, why? I mean, I think it's good, though, that devs do that. They've got to try new stuff. They've got to make improvements. Otherwise, like, sometimes, yeah, we do just want the same game again, but, you know, slightly different. You know, slightly different story or whatnot, but it is important that they try out new things, because some stuff might make games better. And you don't know kind of until you really try it and see how it lands with people.
Pretty big.
Brother, be careful. Oh, you know what? Let me go and get my free level, because I forgot to do that last run. And every level counts. But I really enjoyed AC1.
Be safe, champ.
The lack of variety was the main issue. AC2, I did start playing it a couple of weeks ago. And I did start it on stream after we finished AC1, and then because the controller, there was big issues with controllers not working on Steam for AC2 and like compatibility issues and stuff like that. And yeah, I found it very clunky.
Ashen 1.
Well, very then.
But I still want to play through all of them.
Let these souls
Definitely want to play through all of them.
May the
Alright, are we all good? Have I got everything done? But I loved Origins. I really did love Origins. It was a bit, yeah, too big. If they'd have condensed that game by like 50%, the map, oh, it would have been great. The DLCs were superb, though. I will give them that. Okay, right, Crystal Sage time. Let's go. If only, like, when Hob does this, I see him get to certain positions and then he kind of positions himself and knows exactly where it's going to turn up. Is that, like, are there set spots, depending on where you're stood, as to where Crystal Sage pops up? Or is it like a set order? See, I was looking in the right direction then. Jay, on your right hand side of your screen there should be two circles. One would say vertical view, one should say classic view. You want classic view. And we're done. Oh, how'd you get rid of the options? You can't. Grill, if too big is an issue, Odyssey and Valhalla is going to be helpful. Yeah, probably. When I say too big, I mean in that there was no benefit to everything being so spread out. Like, for me, like, one of the key aspects of Assassin's Creed is parkour. And I found myself 99% of the time not parkouring to get from place to place. Made it very underwhelming. Right, Abyss Watcher's next. It didn't ruin the game for me by any means, but preference-wise, I would have preferred it to be a bit more condensed.
Ashen 1.
Okay, let's level up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Very that hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Now, let me check my notes now. So, we've done that, we've done that. Right, Grass Crest Shield next, and then Crucifixion Woods top section of ladder to kill the 2 cronies. Yo, Ayo, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Ban him, please, Jay. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can do this first try. You fuckers. Toodle-oo! Well, if Fan comes in, we ban him. Where's the other fucker gone? Oh, fuck. Oh. Almost killed me, the little fucker. Banned him ages ago. No, you didn't. I think we must have a bad stream delay. Because you most definitely didn't... your ban didn't come through until after I'd said it. There must be a bad stream delay. I wonder whether we're now getting a stream delay. Jay, can you do me a favour? Can you write on separate lines 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will read them out, and then you can tell me how quickly I read them out after you typed them. Eat. Penguin. Shit. I mean, that was pretty quick after I asked. Second or two? That's normal. That's normal. Okay. I was just wondering whether Twitch's new bullshit double viewing malarkey has added an extra bit of delay onto the streams, but it hasn't. I think we're good. I was going to say, why do I feel like there's something around here? Because there is, chat. There is. Purple moss clump. Not according to my system, you hadn't. That 1 to 2 seconds must make a big old difference. Oh, get me out. Oof. Prisms. Who wants a bloody prisms? Oh, hello. That looked like that could be an important shiny chat. I just want to have a little look-see. Stone Palmer? What the fuck's a Stone Palmer? Is he like a chicken palm? As soon as I saw their Discord message, I was like, yeah, ban him. I wonder how many people actually ban them. Oh yeah, I'd really like to play some Dark Souls with that person. I'm going to add them. Like, does that ever actually work for anybody ever in the history of ever? Oh, shit the bed. No, I know they're bots, but I mean... Did we just set him on fire? Yeah, I wonder how actually often those sorts of scams actually fucking get people. And first of all, not only get them to then add them on Discord, but then they somehow manage to then still con them after the fact once they've got them on Discord, you know? Cock. Yeah, I literally had somebody add me on Discord a couple of days ago. I was like, hello, how can I help? As I always do to new people. And they're like, oh, quick question. By any chance, do you stream or do you make content on YouTube? And are you partnered on YouTube? I was just like, out of curiosity, because obviously I already knew the answer to this question. How did you find my profile to add me? And they're like, oh, we share the same server. I was like, oh, you mean the YouTube, the partnered YouTube server that only people who are partnered on YouTube that make content can be part of? They got a very swift ban and report. It's bloody rife with it. Honestly, I get stuff every day or two. It's a pain in the arse. And the annoying thing is, I don't want to turn my DMs off in case, you know, genuine stuff comes through. I don't want to ignore people in case genuine stuff comes through. Because it sometimes does. Oh god, oh shit. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Well, I mean, you con us into watching you on a regular... I mean, I don't feel like I con you. If I was going to con you guys to do anything, I would con you to send me money. That's what I need. I'm being a very bad con artist if all I'm doing is letting you guys watch me play games for free. Very bad. Toph, we do send you money. Toph, I keep telling you, dude, that's not me. The person that keeps messaging you saying, hi Toph, it's Lib, I'm really struggling at the moment, could you help me and send me some money, I'll pay you back. That's not me, dude. Stop sending the money. Come on, guys. I put announcements in Discord about this. You're basic. I mean, I'll con you out of one bit, that's fine. Jay, our time is being robbed enough, to be honest. Hey, that's on you. That's on you. Right, how do I get to this one again quickly? Grill looks at sub-batch. Then what do you call that? That's capitalism. And if anybody's robbing you for that sub-badge, it's Twitch. Twitch, not me. I've spent both hard-earned time and hard-earned cash making sub-badges. Twitch is just sat there doing nothing, taking 50% of it, mate. What is Twitch doing? Let's be honest. What's Amazon doing? Except cancelling Stargate SG-1. That's what they're doing with your money, mate. They're cancelling one of the best sci-fi series that's ever been made, ever. Yeah, Autumn, how you doing? Wait, that wasn't you. Yeah, that's not me. Guys, if you receive a DM from someone saying that they're Liberalonics, asking for money, it's not me. And also, if you're receiving messages from somebody called Liberalonics asking you to send Terry's chocolate oranges, that's me. That one's me. That's me, and please send the Terry's chocolate oranges, chat. Okay? I need more Terry's chocolate oranges. What the fuck is sheep detectives? Wait, is this somebody that investigates sheeps or sheeps that investigate things? Jay, bold of you to assume enough people know you to impersonate you. Dude, I've already had to deal with that multiple times. It's a Hugh Jackman movie. And does he investigate sheep? I mean, I've got a free month of Amazon Prime that I'm using at the moment, so I am intrigued. Sheep that investigate their owner's murder. I don't feel like this is real. I feel like you're conning me now. Nice. So, Grohl, when their beloved farmer is found dead under mysterious circumstances, a flock of the sheep conclude they will have to solve the murder themselves, even if it means leaving their meadow for the first time and facing the fact that the human world isn't as simple as it... Wait, what? This sounds amazing. Is this, like, animated? Or is this live action? Yo, Graspin, how you doing? Welcome in. Live action, that's amazing. Oh my god, I need to see this. Sheep detectives. I could get on board with that. I really could. Okay, did we get any items there that I need to utilise? Yep, haven't put the grass crest shield on again because I'm a fucking moron. Yo, Kitty, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Rhys Darby. That name's familiar. Is he the male lead from The Americans? Was also in Brothers and Sisters. That Callista Flockhart series. Is that him? I feel like that's his name. Grasping for Gingers, you haven't touched DS3 since 2021. Well, that's a good reason that you should definitely pick it up. A New Zealander chap was in the Fight of Concords and What We Do in the Shadows and Jumanji. Which Jumanji and who? Oh, it's got quite a cast then, Grill. Bloody hell. Hugh Jackman. Julia Louis-Dreyfus, Emma Thompson, Bryan Cranston, Brett Goldstein, Patrick Stewart, Bella Ramsey. Holy moly. Welcome to the jungle. He drives the Jeep. Wait, is he the guy that gives them their quest? Yes, nice. Yeah, no, not the guy I was thinking of then. Grasping, oh no, I'm doing it willingly. You mostly play Souls games for only the PvP, and DS3 PvP is miserable. I don't play for the PvP. That's not my jam. I've done literally a couple of PvP sessions on Elden Ring, and a couple on DS2, and I won't get into it because it annoys me. But yeah, when I first played the Souls games, the servers were offline for DS1, so it was just never an aspect of the games that I was ever felt like was a part of the game. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I missed my call items up there. Liv, just Google it on your phone. Google what? Kitty, are you trying to get me to Google porn again? I keep telling you, I'm not going to do it. I will not be corrupted by your evil ways. I'm a good boy. Where's he gone? Where's the fucker gone? Oh, there he is. But Kitty, see, we don't need Google because me and Bradley found a common interest. We know who he is through shared memories. Please get it, please get it, please get it! Brad, we are having fun trying to remember the names of famous men. It's a hobby of ours in our 30s, exactly. And I won't lie to you, Brad, it's been a hobby of mine my entire life. Me and my mates, we used to literally play like 60 Degrees of Separation as just like an evening game that we just play all night. Pick 2 random actors, try and get them together. Simples. Yeah, Kitty's too young for this. I was presuming Libby's also in his 30s. I'm in my 20s. What are you guys on about? I'm a young whippersnapper. 6'7". Poggers and Bear Grylls. In it.
Tis what? Pretty be careful.
Further, be careful. Liv's got a good 10 years on you. No, what the fuck? Oof.
Pretty be careful.
Further, be careful.
Ashen this way. Oh yes, it would.
Kitty's not 50. Kitty's got to be like 18 or something to be 10 years younger than me. Like maybe even too young to be watching the stream, so we can't talk about it. So I always have to bang Kitty. Oh yeah, why do I keep the Ring of Bloody Sacrifice? Sell it. Hell yeah, 2,000. Ashen one. Right, who am I doing now?
Well, very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Very well, Ashen One. Girl, if you're in your 20s, holy shit, life has been rough on you. Life has been rough. Life has been rough on me, chat. Keep ruins. I've had a hard life, chat. Oh my god, why is it like I put my arms in the air and it feels like so much. Oh, that's because there's a fan here. That's why. I was just wondering, like, why is it hotter above that part of my body? And that's because there's a fan blowing this whole part of my body. I was like, wow, my room feels really warm when I put my arm up. Right, what time are we at? 5 to 3. Do you put your arms in the air like you just don't care? Sometimes, but sometimes I also put my arms in the air when I really do care and need to make a point and have people listen to me. My eyes itchy, so fucking itchy, so fucking itchy. Gonna scratch it, get stitches. My eyes itchy, so fucking itchy. Itchy, 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 I am a little bitchy. Whoa! Man, these guys! Whoa! Don't follow me, 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 don't follow me. Why do you sound like they're following me? Yeah, I got a shield too. Oh, kaboom! brains! My brains! I don't know how to deal with this! Ow, you cock. You need some eye drops and to drink more. I need to drink more. Yeah. Okay, right. Abyss Watchers, let's go. You know, one thing I'm really not looking forward to as well on this run, the library, the what do you call it, the archives. I always get so lost in that area. Ow. Gotcha. Phase 1 done. Boom. Okay. Oh, you lucky son of a sausage. Gotcha. Nice and simple, chat. Jay, why are you saying the Church of England? What? Groll, so who's the big bad in Spider-Man Brand New Down? Convinced that Scorpion is just the minor villain. Oh, and Jay's saying Church of England. Yeah. You've seen the trailer, right, Groll? Who do you think Sadie Sink is? Right, what's next? What's next? Deacons of the Deep. Oh, that is not me, by the way, saying that Sadie Sink is the baddie. I'm just asking you who you think Sadie Sink is. Who is she? Right, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Done that, done that, done that. Paladin ashes by the NPC in the cathedral. By the NPC in the cathedral. I have no idea what my own notes mean. You're not convinced? I'm convinced.
It wasn't he?
Pretty be careful.
Welcome home, speak.
Brad, do you think when Sadie Sink arrives at places people say, Sadie's here, let that sink in? Oh, my game's crashed.
Very well.
No, it hasn't. Brad, I'm going to go with a big no. No. I think that might be frowned upon for people to do that when Sadie Sink arrives at places.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Dude, no, Brad, I appreciate you too. I mean, that's as far as I'm going with that. Right, so we're going to... Where are we going to? Cathedral. How the fuck do I get... Crystal Sage. There's definitely going to be somebody pulling the strings in the background that we probably haven't seen yet. But I firmly believe that Sadie Sink is Jean Grey. Oi! Well, Grill, you say that, but she has been on the press tour and has not been allowed to say anything. Because nobody knows who she is. As in the movie. Oh, this NPC fighter. That's what I meant. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Brand New Day, but it'll be a while before I can get to it. Oh, that did not work. That did not work. I was hoping to jump right on top of them. Hey, prick. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance, did you? Right. However, the next one is a little bit spicier. Ow! Prick. Why is my parry button just not doing anything? You know what, I probably should just not bother with that. There we go. There we go! Okay. I need to remember to buy the alluring skulls before Deacons, chat. I can't remember how many I bought last time, but it was perfect amount. That's a lot of dogs. Get out of my swamp. Oh, I also need to buy a torch. Because I did that at the beginning of the run last time. And most definitely didn't do it at the beginning of this run. So, we'll go back to filing. Upgrade our stuff. Jobs are good in chat. Like that bad boy. Speak to him. Okay. I'll grab that, chat to him, get the bonfire, and then we can go home. Okay. Yo, Semple, how's it going? No Yorm today, unfortunately. We died on Pontiff again. So I've now had 2 runs end at Pontiff, 1 run end just after Pontiff. No Yorm. No Yorm, sadly. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in. We're just prior to Deacons right now. But today has been relatively productive because I've actually started to make notes for what I need to get, where I need to get it, to start to optimize the run a bit. Why all of a sudden can I smell buttery toast? That's weird. Guys, in a minute's time we are going to be going into an ad over here on Twitch. I mean, you probably won't miss much.
Great.
Okay, torch. Where's the torch? Torch. Thank you. Alluring skull. Did I already buy? No, there they are.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Very then.
Don't think I can do another level for 5k. Oh god, no, I'm way off. Way off.
Ashen 1.
No, no. Okay, I'm rushing too much now. If you're smelling toast, that's a sign of a stroke. Yeah, I think I'm just a bit too hot. But it's not toast that I can smell. Like, I can't smell burnt. I can smell butter.
No.
The fuck is talking to me? Hello? Were you talking to me?
You'll know, but your Stariandel will make a fine home for you. So, as sweetly.
Okay. Yeah, heat stroke is a thing. This is true. This is true. And we are definitely going to have to finish stream sooner rather than later because it's getting mighty, mighty warm in here. Mighty, mighty warm. Mighty, mighty warm. What was Mighty Mince? Thanks, Tree Ball. Tree Ball. There we go. Never mind. Okay. Adam, you just had unsalted buttered bagel. Could you smell that? Maybe. But I really can smell buttery toast. Which is strange because there's a fan next to me. So all I should be smelling really is the fan. But no, buttery toast. I mean, it smells nice. I'm not complaining. It's a nice smell. You know what? I used to have bagels quite a bit. Cinnamon and raisin bagels, and they were bloody good. I think I need to get back on my bagels again. Well, like, I never used to eat bagels, and when I was at college, there was a place called, it was called Peachy Keen, and they would make smoothies and milkshakes and bagels. So I'd, like, weird combo, but I'd have a chocolate moo shake, that's what it was called, and yeah, cinnamon and raisin bagel with, like, Philadelphia, cream cheesy type malarkey spread on it. Fucking great. Loved it. Bloody loved it, chat. I kicked, and it actually worked even though I wasn't trying to kick. You gotta love it. Accidental kick that actually works in your favour. Oh yeah, no, you'd have to toast it. Oh, I can't imagine eating a bagel that hasn't been toasted. It'd be too, like, chewy. You better save me fast, Mr. Giant. Why are you aiming at people not by me? Oh. Okay. Do you a favor, raise my arms. Why? It's really hot up here, Grill. There's no fan above my head. Why am I raising my arms? I'm so confused. Oh, Grill, are you trying to see if I'm having a stroke? Jesus Christ. I appreciate the care. I appreciate the care and concern, mate. Yeah. No, I'm good. Right, let's go down here. Whoa. No stroke, but he's still talking. I do smell buttery toast! Okay, you're gonna kill me. Man, they really do stack of them, don't they? That is OP. Nice. Right. I think the heat has got to me a little bit, actually. Okay, it's okay. He doesn't have the little flame on the top of his head like on the TV advert. True. True. Girl, you had a mild stroke when you were 16. You don't mess with that shit. Nah, fair enough. Yeah, you should always take it seriously. But I do smell buttery toast. Or just butter. Why do I smell butter? What smells like butter? What's down here? Oh, that's good. Go with the old left, right, left, right. That's a good combo. That's a good combo for those things. Right, we're not messing with that fucker. Okie dokie, jabronis. Man, it is too warm. Are we out of the ads yet? How long ago was that? I'm getting a bit of headache, actually. It's too hot. Right. Where the fuck am I? Ha! 'Tis in here! Right. What temperature are we at now? (32 degrees). Going up to 33 degrees. Yay. Yeah, it's horrible. Whenever I go have my my couple of minute break, that normally ends up being 5 to 7 minutes long, coming back into my office, like the rest of the house is nice and cool. My office is just fucking sauna central. It's horrid, chat. Absolutely horrid. Kitty, you so hungry? You got anything to eat, Kitty? What are you having for your... Have you had your lunch yet? I mean, what fucking... It's 3:15. I hope you've eaten already. (33) but feels like the seventh layer of hell. Oh god, yeah. It's 32 degrees outside in the shade. Think how hot it is in my office with all of my stream lights, my PC, my monitors, everything kicking out heat. It's horrid. It's horrid, chat. The things I do for your entertainment, eh? Oh, we didn't fall. Okay, you guys want to blow yourselves up, that's fine. Each their own. Okay, kill this guy. With the bow and arrow. Kill this guy with the bow and arrow. None of them have got bow and arrows, they're all crossbows. Kill this guy, turn around, get ready for the guy with the spear. Got him. Was it up here that I didn't need to go? It was up there I didn't need to go. See, Kitty, I remembered! I mean, granted I did go up it first, but I didn't go all the way up. Then we got gank attack. Okay, that's you done. There's still a couple guys in here. I can't remember what makes that one drop. Ah, he comes after you've gone so far. Okay. And we get ganked from the left, if memory serves as well. No. Ah, there, that left. Right, we're just going to wait here for the anti-Estus to wear off. Oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable, chat. Oh. Ouchies. Okay, we're almost bleeding, but we're good, we're good. Yo, Jazza! How the devil are you? Ah! How you doing, mate? Welcome. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, blood loss. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Ooh! Raiders, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberal Onyx. I'm the eggy-shaped stream in front of you that's getting absolutely decimated on this Dark Souls 3 permadeath run. That's right, we can't die. Well, we can, we shouldn't. But how was the stream, mate? How was the stream? What were you playing? Bit of Elden Ring? Oh, nice! Let's go, mate, let's go. What were you doing on Elden Ring? I hope you've had a good stream today, mate. Hopefully it's not too hot for you. It's absolutely... El Scorchio over here in the UK where I'm from. We're about 32 degrees right now, outside in the shade. Jazz stream is good. Currently doing an all 207 bosses with 270 different... Oh, mate, that's such a cool idea. I love that. What's been your best combo so far of weapon to boss? And what's been, like, the worst one that you've had to do? Are you doing, like, a random wheel or something? Or just on the fly, just randomly picking one? Yeah, I like that. That's such a cool idea. How are you getting on with it? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. But yeah, we've had... this is our second run today. Because, yeah, with the permadeath, the second we die, we go straight back to the beginning. We managed to get to Pontiff, and my PB is the Earthall Dungeons just after Pontiff, but we died at Pontiff today. So, yeah, we were... oh, shit. We're giving it another little run, chat. And it's been a relatively good couple of runs today, and the same for last stream as well. Jazza, they've all been pretty decent. Most things benefit from charge heavy generic buffs. We just beat Melania to finish base game with the DMGS. DMGS. Dark Moon. I was thinking the Moonlight Greatsword. I was thinking dual Moonlight Greatsword. But yeah, Dark Moon Greatsword. Nice. Nice. Like, I can't beat Melania with my choice of weapon, let alone some random thing. Hell yeah, nicely done, mate. Nicely done. By the way, Raiders, if any of you guys need to shoot off, please don't feel like you need to stick around out of politeness. You are absolutely good to go. Get yourself some food. If you're in the heat as well, get yourself some cold beverages. Just stay cool, stay hydrated. But if you do want to stick around, that's cool as well. But Jazza, please. I don't know why I keep saying please. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. I do appreciate it. And guys, if you don't already, please drop Jazza a follow. They are a lovely Biang. Right, so. Okay, this way. My brain's all a bit of a fluster because it's too hot. It's too hot at the moment, chat. Jazza, you are one of those that is dripping. Need to get some, Need to get some water. Yeah, dude, get some water, cold shower, whatever you need to do. Stay safe. Yeah, don't overheat, mate. I'll do my best to keep an eye on everybody and keep them out of trouble, mate. But you take care, buddy. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Well, I don't need to go that way. We can go straight down here. Straight down there. I probably don't even need to venture with that guy. I can probably just go straight this way. Yeah, we can just... I can probably save a lot of time just by going straight here. Okay, that was actually not too painful, chat. Okay, so now we're up here. What did we say deacons were weak to? Were deacons weak to fire or lightning? Grill, you don't think that because we're getting the Fox X-Men in Doomsday? It makes perfect sense because that's going to be their last outing as the X-Men. As worlds probably collide. Okay, I'm going to go Gold Pine Resin and hope for the best here. Okay. A lone skull strap. No, wrong person, wrong person. This could all go Pete Tong very quickly. Shit. a problem. We're now in a problem. Shit. It was going so well. And then I fucked it up. But we're good. We're good. We got them. Woo! Oh, I was genuinely worried for a little bit there. Oh. But yeah, Grot, I think I'll be fine because, yeah, Doomsday's going to be kind of like the last hurrah, the last goodbye to all of these bigger characters from the previous iterations. I mean, we might see him again in Secret Wars, but I think that would definitely be the end. Zeus, you got yourself a nice, huge sink bowl with an ice cream tub-sized block of ice in it and some water and got my feet... Nice! That's the way to do it, mate. Holy moly. Either that or frozen socks. Okay. Undead Bone Shard first. Let's upgrade that. Done that, we've done that, we've done that. Okay, so, can I upgrade my weapon? Yeah, exactly, Grow. Yeah.
Pretty.
Hey, freezing baby wipes is kind of a good shout, Zeus, as long as they don't, like, fully freeze, yeah. Okay, that's everything there. Yo, Alu, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, first we need to go back to Deacons, get the armor, come back and we can sell that. Excuse me, chat. That's a nice little extra 8k for us. Yeah, Zeus, yeah, take a few of those frozen wipes out, put them on your neck. Bliss. Bliss. You know, this is something that I haven't considered. A better armor set that's lighter but more effective. And I'm just selling everything. I've got the grass crest on. I do.
Ashen one.
Well, very
Okay. What's next? I'll do nicely. Okay, so now we want to do Catacombs, so I need to go back to Abyss Watchers. Where was that? Where's Abyss Watchers? Right over here. Okay. Hello, Dippy Goose, welcome back. How are you all doing today? 1 number 2. Okay. Hopefully... I can do this bit without fucking up the killing the guy that's blocking the ball. Dippy went for some cold drinks and an ice cream run. Hell yeah, sounds perfect. Grab the shard, the bone dust. Nice, 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 nice. Right, hopefully make it through here a bit more unscathed than last time. I wish I knew a safer way through this bit. Okay, go through here. So not that one. 1, 2. Head up the illusory debris. Back down here. Straight out. Ooh, 69 eggs. Nice, Zeus. Nice. Oh, can we not have this giant rat following me the whole way? That'd be lovely. Nope, he's going to follow me. Okay, that's them dealt with. Oh yeah, I could do with a nice ice cream. Cool me down from the inside. That'd be lovely jabbly. All right, let's do this. No, 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 no! Wow. I may have ballsed up a little bit there, chat. Ooh. God damn it! God damn it. Well, it is what it is. And you know what that is? It's time for me to leave. It's time for me to leave. It's too hot. Oh, I can't believe that happened. I got stuck in his hand and I forgot that the poison stuff comes out at the beginning. Rookie mistake, chat. Rookie frigging mistake. But like I say, we're going to leave that there for today. A good couple of runs. Like, progress has been made today. Not in terms of PB, but in terms of structure. We've got a lot of gold splits going on there. Progress, chat. Progress and a plan, which means optimized progress moving forward as well. But right now, I am a sweaty Betty mess. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid out. Let me have a look. Oh my god, there's so many lovely humans live right now. So many lovelies. Let's go ahead and raid over to Snooky. Where is Snooky? Snooky's there. Snooky's doing some Resi Evil at the moment. I mean, I say at the moment, as always, doing... what is Snooky doing? Some crazy thing called a range mode. I don't know. But it's a no damage run of Resi Evil. So we're going to go there, share some love. Guys, please do me a massive favour and just stick around for a little bit for the raid and share some love for when we get over to Snooky's channel. Snooky is genuinely a lovely guy. Absolutely goated at Resident Evil challenge running. But if you do me a favour, please stick around for the raid. Copy those raid messages and paste them into Snooky's stream when we get there. If you're a follower, you can use the message with the bombs. If you are subscribed, you can use the bottom message that's got the stars on it as well. And paste that into Snooky's stream when we raid over. That would be absolutely lovely. But other than that, guys, that's it from me for today. I hope you're enjoying more Dark Souls, more Permadeath run. I think it's going to be good getting at least the 2 streams of Deathless on the go. Keeps me more on it, more regular. But other than that, guys, if you haven't already, please feel free to join the Discord. It's a great little group of people over there. Chinwag on everything and anything. And just, you know, I'm not really selling it, but it is what it is, chat. But that's it from me. Have a wonderful one, and I'll be back on Saturday morning at about 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, 9:30, 10 o'clock Saturday morning with more Dark Souls 3 Permadeath run, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and most importantly of all, stay your usual lovely human beings. I'll see you on Saturday. Much love, everybody. Tatty, bye!